Ow, that hurt. That one hurt, guys. Oh, that one hurt a little bit. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Feliz miércoles. Nice. Mike's getting the Mets on 20. No, sorry, 21. We're going to filling up a 2025 Topps Tribute case break number 20. It's in the shop. It's pinned. We also have 21 in the site as well. Get ready for that. Start updating that breaker board. But we have 2020 or 2025 Topps Tribute case break number 20 right now in the shop. We have personals. If anybody's looking for personals, we've got Tribute, Murakami, 3 times MVP, 24 Bowman Chrome. Next week, we've got Chrome Black coming. For those interested in that, we do have Chrome Black coming. As a reminder, everybody, for every 10,000 likes we get on our live video, we do run a giveaway. As well as 50 shares, which is, will take a whole 10 seconds to do. But we like giveaways. So hit the like button. Let's get to 10,000 likes. We'll run a giveaway. Our 3 most recent videos. If we get our 3 most recent videos, so 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares, then we can run a giveaway on that as well. Yesterday we pulled a Tatis 101. What was it? What was it? Let's see. Oh, why is this not live? And you guys watching the Yankee game? Yankee Guardians? Yankees came out hot. Swinging. Coming in hot. Just like a fajita. What's good on this Wednesday, everybody? What's good? Other than the Yankees are up 4-1. That's good. Let's see what's going on in the MLB. I didn't notice that. Did you guys see that the Yankees announced that Jorbit Vivas will expected to get the call up while Trent Grisham's on maternity leave? I don't think he's in the lineup today. But he's on the roster, I guess. Yep, nope. Not in the lineup. Let's see, what else? What else is newsworthy? Uh, all right, let's update. Let's update some breaker boards here. We'll start with 21. We'll update 21. How about that? think it's our usual suspects. I think we know what to we know what to expect. John, hello. John, long time no talk. How are you, buddy? How goes it? I'm good. I'm good. It's Thursday. It's not Thursday. That's how good I am. I don't even know what day of the week it is. No, it's Wednesday. And you know what? It's good. We're getting halfway through the week. Yesterday was a good day. Today's going to be an even better day. No complaints. How's your work week going? He did pull a card last night. I don't know about the second part of that, but he did pull a sweet Tatis. What was it? No, it wasn't that one. No. I think it's just auto, patch. I think it might have just been a patch auto. No, milestone relic jumbo black autograph. I think 101. Or the prime patch auto. He pulled the Ty version of a superfractor. He pulled a 101 superfractor, even though there's no superfractors in this product. That's how good it was. That's the Ty version. The Ty version is, oh, it's not in the product? That's fine, I'll pull it anyway. Watch me. I think it was the prime patch. The Nike sign. Prime patch auto. 101. It was nice. It was really nice. Nice giant boy. Nice big boy. Yeah, comments were blowing up after that. It was pretty funny. It was pretty good. Ty was a good sport, but you know what? You pull a card like that, what can you expect, you know? Well, he's got someone to help him though. So this time he's going to be getting some help. That time. It is funny though. The stuff that TikTok does filter and the stuff that TikTok doesn't filter. Like that one, John, and then yesterday there were some more other ones that were like, I can't believe TikTok did not filter that comment. He has a helper. He does. He's not alone. Oh, dude. No, seriously. The poll was sweet, but then the comments made it better. Did him and Adam carpool? I don't know. I don't want to know what those two did. I don't want to know. They were both really excited. I don't, but they both have helpers that aren't each other. So I would hope they'd have enough self-constraint to wait. I don't know though. I don't know. And I'm not going to ask him to find out. Like, nope, that's you, buddy. That is your business. Not my business, your business. Let me guess, he's going to be like, it never got here. We'll be like, well, take it up with the post office, you know? Just send it in yourself. Play it off like, no, post office lost it. If the post office was better, wait, like when you go to ships, when you go to send something, if you go to the other town over, you can't use a bubble mailer. But in your town, you can. Same, it's still through the United States Post Office. Why? What's their reasoning? Yeah. But you can accept it if somebody sends you one. You can accept it, right? You just can't send one. And that makes no sense. If it's all USPS, why are there two different rules? Why would it not just be the same? You know? They just want to they just like messing with people. And then they laugh. After they tell you no, they go in the back, they laugh, and they ship their own stuff with bubble mailers. Like, we got this guy. We got him real good. He's like, yep, you did get me. It's a load of barnacles. What is this? A load of barnacles? Come on. What are we in? Bikini Bottom? My name's SpongeBob SquarePants. Are you Sandy? What's going on? I'm a human. I do human things and I expect human results. If I can't mail with the bubble mailer, but I can over there, then something's going on and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I smell the barnacleness. The loads of barnacles. I can sense it. I can smell it. And I don't like it. My goodness, just hit the ball, Jazz. Just hit the ball. Like, just hit the ball. Come on. It's not like these pitchers are the best pitchers in the world right now throwing. Come on. Oh my gosh. Another strikeout for Jazz. You weren't even close to that ball. Not even close. Let's see. Jazz has got to be up there amongst the highest strikeout leaders. Oh, Ellie De La Cruz is winning. 35 strikeouts out of 97 at-bats. He strikes out 36% of the time. His batting average is 237. He has a higher chance of striking out than he does getting a hit. That's reassuring. Jazz is close with 32 out of 89. He's probably pretty close to that. 35.9%, so basically 36%. That is wild. Even Devers. Oh no, Devers has 32 out of 91. Close to the same. Dansby Swanson's at 32 as well, and Austin Riley. Goodness. Max Muncy's at 30. Volpe's at 29. Randy Arozarena 28. Byron Buxton 28. Chris Morel 28. Ugh. I don't like that. Cal Raleigh and Tyler Soderstrom are tied for most home runs this season with 9. Tommy Edman, Tatis, and Trout are tied with 8. Corbin Carroll, Jazz Chisholm, Wilmer Flores, Aaron Judge, Kyle Manzardo, Matt Maris, Brent Rooker, Kyle Schwarber, Spencer Torkelson, Kyle Tucker, and James Wood have 7. Which, speaking of James Wood signs with the Nats here, guys. For those that don't know. So does Dylan Cruz. So your Nats have 2 of the top chases in this product are both with the Nats. Trent Grisham has 6 home runs, but only 50 at bats. Pretty good. Carson Kelly only has 35 with 6 home runs. Sean Murphy has 6 with so home runs with 43 at bats. Ben Rice has 6 as well. Aaron Judge leading the league with a 424 batting average. Paul Goldschmidt, 385. Like seeing the Yankees on there. Jacob Wilson is 9th for batting average at 337. And he also signs this product, one of the bigger chases there as well. Athletics. Corbin Carroll sitting at 323. It's not bad. Bobby Witt, 308. Christian Campbell, 300. He's crushing it. Ben Rice, 296. Top slugging percentage is also Aaron Judge. On base, Aaron Judge as well. On base plus slugging, Aaron Judge. Okay. All right, John. Have a good day at work. We shall see you later. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Appreciate it. Have a good day at work. Let's see. Let's go to the pitching. Zach Wheeler leads the league in strikeouts with 46. Kenzie Gore at 45. Cole Reagans 42. Logan Gilbert 41. Carlos Rodon is at 40. No, we get that ERA down just a little bit. Yamamoto is at 38. Out of 29 innings pitched. Cole Reagan, 27.2 innings pitched and 42 strikeouts. It's pretty good. Hunter Green is dealing this year too. Hunter Green has the number 1 fastball and the number 1, number 2 pitch. Number 1 fastball and number 1 slider, I think, in Major League Baseball right now. Even higher than Skeens. Let's look at ERA. Tyler Maul has 0.68, 26 innings pitched. Yamamoto's 0.93 with 29 innings pitched. Crochet, Hunter Brown. Max Fried at 1.42, 31.2 innings pitched. Hunter Green's at 14th, 2.35 innings pitched, or 2.35 ERA. Skeens is 25th in ERA. All right. Let's see. Hitting. Let's go back to hitting for team. Yankees are top with 41 home runs. Dodgers at 39, Cubs at 37, Athletics at 34. Which is funny about the Athletics, considering they are they still last in the AL West? Yep. I mean, they are crushing the ball, but my goodness, they cannot close the game out. I mean, let's go to pitching. Yeah. They have the 5th worst ERA. Sixth worst on strikeouts. And they haven't given up as many home runs as the other half of the teams. In batting average, Padres are leading at 266, Cubs at 265. Yankees are down at 256. Yankees down at 5th with 256. Our strikeout leader is the Rockies, 241, then the Red Sox, 234, and the Yankees at 233. That's good. That's good. Athletics with the least at 163. Man. Jeez. Athletics pitching is just that bad. Dude. Let me see, how did Volpe get out? Oh, he struck out. That's good. My goodness. My goodness. Goodness. Trav picking up the Stros in 21. Nice. Got you on here. Let me know if you are wanting to grade or consign. Right now, I've got you as regular. Grade is purple. Consign is blue. Green is regular. We'll send to you as is. Glad to have you in 21. We're on filling up case break number 20 right now, guys. Oh, and another Wells strikeout. We should, like, I don't know, try to hit a ball. Dill? Dill, hello. Bienvenido, Dill. How's your Wednesday, Dill? What's new, man? What's new on this fine Wednesday day? It is Wednesday. Halfway through the week. Dude, you already done with work? Are you East Coast time? Dude, Spider-Man, that was nice. That was nice. Figuring what? Prime Patch Auto. Tatis 101. Oh, self-employed in Michigan. So you done for the day then? What do you do, Dill? You know, why don't we just... Why stop there, you know? Spider-Man, like, let's just keep pulling more 101s. Let's go. I did pull a 101 Bregman. Parallel. A couple breaks ago. Nothing like Ty's 101 Tatis, though. Sales manager for insurance. Oh, cool. How long have you been doing that? You like it? You like it enough to keep doing it, I take it? Oh, like other like insurance agents? Oh, you've been doing it for a good little while. That's nice. So you don't have to sell insurance anymore. You're basically just recruiting other insurance agents. That's nice. I mean, it's good when you love what you do. You know, especially given a job that lets you kind of gives you the flexibility of what you want to do. That's nice. Well, 18 years doing it. I mean, odds are if you hadn't found success at it in 18 years, you wouldn't still be doing it, right? So you've obviously been able to find success at it, Dill. I had my cousin's husband used to work for Aflac, and I'd met with him and another one of those guys looking at possibly coming on to do insurance. But in order to start and build my book, they'd want, you know, and it was commercial, you know, so I'd have to go and, you know, knocking on business doors, and I had my fun time doing that, and didn't want to do it. Not with them, didn't do it with them, but did it with a couple other companies. I was like, you know what, I did my time doing that. I'm good. But that was a few years ago. See, I'm an idiot savant. Insurance is the only thing I know. You can make a lot of money off it though. It is a lot of rejection for sure. You know, and I think, I don't know. I think the mix of you know what, I didn't appeal to me. You know, I had a pretty good job before, and so it wasn't one that was like, oh, you know, I worth leaving for, you know. Which worked out in the long run. And Dill, you know, it gives you the flexibility to join us on stream during the day, buy some cards, get some Connor Norbies. I'm still thinking about it, okay? I'm still thinking about it. Just give me some time, Dill. Give me some time. You know, it's only been 20 breaks, okay? Give me some time. Brady, hello. Brady? What's going on, man? What's new? I know, dude. Connor Norby, Ade Alamador are probably my two most pulled autos. Red Sox? Or White Sox at 5. Red Sox at 4:45. White Sox at 5:50, 40 my time. Which Sox? Right? Red Sox, White Sox, Brady. Red Sox. Okay, so I thought. Wait, are you do live in the Boston area? Yeah, I saw that, Dill. I saw that Jackson Joe. I've actually been pleasantly surprised. I mean, it's nice pulling a Jackson Joe for sure. We've pulled a handful of those. Not as much as the Norby and Amadors, but a handful. Ooh, the orange. That's right, the orange parallel out of 25. I remember sleeving that one. And then Ty would have sleeved the 150 because he was doing the break, but that's right. Okay, Brady, I think I did know that. I'm pretty sure I knew that you did live in the Boston area. Which is why you're such a huge Yankees fan. That might not be true. Okay, it's not true, I know. Okay? Just for a second, I wanted to say it and have it be out there until you told me no. I had my fun. Fine. I get it. I'll take it back. I'll take it back. There. I never said it, okay? Are you happy? Because I'm not. I mean, you can be. Brady, we would gladly accept you onto the Yankee side. Our arms are open. Our hearts are open. We're ready to accept you. A big warm embrace, Brady. You know, and you might not be ready for it yet. Give it time. We've got time, okay? Don't make a rash decision now. We've got time. No rash decisions. All right. I got you, deal. Good luck. Let's get you to see if we can get you a little Jose Ramirez Cleato. Panda! Panda, welcome in! No, we did other account this time. No. No, 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 no. Do. Little Jose Ramirez Cleat auto would be pretty sweet though, deal. Tribute to the cleat. Tribute to cleats. Little J-Ram. Little Jose Ramirez. Speaking of Jose Ramirez, he is hitting right now against Carlos Rodon. I'm watching the game. Los Yankees versus contra Los Guardianos. Los Guardians. Oh, wait. Mound visit. I don't know. No, they're going to leave him in. They're not going to take him out. I think J-Ram hit a... Well, it was a single. It was a single, but he got to third on an error from Bellinger, I think. Ball hit up the middle, ground ball. Bellinger came, charged it, hit off his glove, and J-Ram ended up getting a triple. I'm pretty sure that was him. It would have been nice for him to, you know, Bellinger to do something crazy and just field the ball and throw it into the infield to keep the runner at first. I know what you're thinking, Ralph. That's crazy, especially for a major league player to do. Call me crazy. Call me loco. Llámame loco. Me llamo Locazo. Locote. Loco. Loquito. Good play. Good play. Loquísimo. 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 Oh my goodness. Sorry, I thought I already did purple. Sorry, I know that. I know that. I didn't. I thought I did, but I didn't. Mabi Panda. Mabi. Hello, Baha. Baha. Any hits, you ask? Any hits? Oh my goodness. Baha. 1 of 1. Fernando Tatis. I believe it was a prime patch auto. 1 of 1. Prime patch auto. Let me see if it's over there. I'll pull it. I'll get it for you. Hold on, Baha. Yes, dude, it paid. It paid. It paid. If you don't want it, Rob will take it. Thank you, Panda, for forgiving me, Panda. Anyone here tell us a lot of nice. I don't know about that, Rob. I do know they got the licensing rights for the other Major League sports too. I think they might have already shipped it. Because I looked on her table and it wasn't there, so I think they shipped it already, or they're prepping to Baja. But dude, if you get a chance, go on to YouTube or on Twitter, and you can rewind the live or the break from yesterday, and you can see it. It was a very, very nice hit. Ty ripped it, but myself and Adam were actually in the room at that time, which was awesome to see. I mean, we might have been a little jealous that we weren't the ones to rip it, but exactly. Oh yeah, that's right. We were talking about that. It wasn't lucky for you when he first did it. Ty, you were never wearing the glasses again. Exactly, Spider. No shades. You know what? We need to ban shades. We just need to do it. From henceforth, thy shades are banned. You shalt not wear any more shades while ripping. Unless, he loses the hot hand and he needs to. Maybe that's what he needed. Okay, you got it. You got it. Maybe that's what he needed to reset. He needed the shades, put them on, then by him taking them off, he reset himself. Maybe he's a robot. Oh my gosh. Is he sent by the government to spy on us? Is he sent by the government to spy on Adam and I, and then you guys in the break? Guys, is Ty a spy? And a robot? Is he a robot spy? I've known him for 8 years. I've known him since he was a freshman in high school, maybe. Has he been a double agent my whole life and I just don't know? He's been working for Topps for 9 years. They recruited him when he was in 7th grade. He was sent by Topps to spy on us and make sure we're doing what we're supposed to. Even though that back then, ACW did not exist. They knew, though. They knew one day there'd be a prominent card breaker in Rexburg, Idaho, and they need to get a sleeper agent. Do his parents know? Oh my gosh. Guys, what did we just unravel? What did we just unravel? I'm a little worried. A little worried. I'm pretty close to his family. What if they're Topps agents too? Oh my gosh. Am I even safe anymore? Are my kids safe? Oh my gosh, I don't even know what to think. What is going on? Oh man. Also, guys, reminder, every 10,000 likes we got in a live, we do run a giveaway. So let's get the 10,000 likes up along with 50 shares, which takes like 10 seconds to do that. And then we'll run a giveaway on our 3 most recent videos. If once our 3 most recent videos get to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares, we'll run a giveaway on those. Which that one's super easy. Does not take a long time. Shouldn't anyway. We still need some love on all 3 videos though. Little bit of love goes a long way. I should be a songwriter. A little bit of love goes a long way. Nice. Polly with the double. Bellinger, get in. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. With 2 outs? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my gosh. Kill me, Smalls. We are not the same, the Martian. Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom. Take out this garbage because it's full, so I can get ready for the break after I watch Cody Bellinger get thrown out again. That was a beautiful relay, though. Oh my goodness. My goodness. I'll say that. Beautiful relay. Sucks that he got thrown out. Dang it. Dude, yeah. I think I remember Adam asking. I remember Adam asking if you wanted to mag it. Let me see what they ended up doing. Let me see if I can. It might be actually be on Adam's desk. You did just watch it then. Sweet, huh? It might be on Adam's desk. Let me go look. He ended up not magging it. I don't think he put a mag on it. He said, but they ended up making it nice and I don't know, you say tight or nicely packaged before shipping it, Baja. Well, it's a good thing you did get in on it. Dude, you would have missed out on that. I did? I can't remember. Oh, yeah. What was it? Because I'm trying to remember. Was it? What happened? Oh, because I was like, oh, just get, you might as well just get, don't stop there. What'd I say? Oh, yeah. And I was like, don't stop there. You might as well just get 19, right? Well, I was inspired to tell you to get in 19. But it just goes to show, you know, don't quit early. Well, I'm glad it worked out, Baja. I will say, a lot of times it doesn't work out. But then there's a lot of times like this, it does work out. I mean, I definitely wasn't expecting a one-on-one. Yeah, like your business advisor, Brian. You know, like your business mentor. Like, John, what's the greatest piece of advice you can ever give me in business? Always listen to your breaker. Okay. Well, if that's the case, Brian, my wife, ironically, I'm sure your wife told you to always listen to your breaker. When your breaker's telling you to keep buying. Don't stop there, Brian. Keep buying. Oh, my wife said always listen to my breaker. Oh, let me go get a garbage sack to put in here. Honey, I just don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do, honey. Well, what did your breaker say? Okay, I gotta go move my truck. You guys don't go anywhere. I gotta move my truck. Let me just refresh, see if we've got anything else that moved. I don't think so. Okay, I'm back. We've got 18 teams left in this break. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be back. Or I'm gonna go move my truck, use the restroom. I'll be back. All right. I'm back. Had a Freddy's for lunch, and let's just say when I was moving my truck, it hit me. It hit me real nice. Actually, not real nice. Leo with the pods? Rob with the Rangers? Oh. Oh. Love it. Love it. Leo, let me know if you want to do anything. If you want a greater consign, just let me know. Right now, I got you as regular. We can grade or consign if you'd prefer. Let's see. Rob with the Rangers. 16 down. Or 16 to go, 14 down. 16. 16 más. 16 más. 16 it is. Yes, sir. Si, senor. 21. Not 22. 21 you do, though. 21, you've got the cards. Jaybird. Cardinals are bird. Jaybird, get it? Yeah. 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 Jaybird. You know, I mean, other than the, 3 that OT had Cardinals, you've pretty well had them on every other break, though, right, Brian? Okay. You got it, Leo. You got it, sir. I got you in there as regular. Guys, every 10,000 likes we get on a live video, we run a giveaway with 50 shares. The shares you're getting, I mean, I've helped you out already. The shares are easy. Those will take 5 seconds. The likes, though, let's get the likes up to 10,000 likes on the live and we'll run a giveaway. As well, if we get our 3 most recent videos, to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares, then we'll be able to run a giveaway off that. We need a little love there. To share the live, you just go in here and you click that button, the bottom right, and then you can share it with people. Kind of crazy. New technology, you know? But share it with people. Helps the algorithm, but it also helps get us to the 10,000 likes and the shares that we need to run giveaways. So it also helps fill the break. And we like not just when we're in the break, but watching the break. So it helps. Yeah, and unlike Matt, I want others to play in the sandbox. 3 breaks? You've given up like 3 breaks. That's the sandbox? I mean, it's better than 0, I guess. It is kind of you. It is very kind of you. Surprisingly, Carlos Rodon had a good game today. Only gave up 1 run. I believe that was in the first, too. And then he held him through 7. Well, 6 more innings, but. Playtime's over. Let the big boys in. At least you know a buyer for your hits. Who's the buyer? With the winky face, I feel like I should know that. Rodon with the miracle. Hey, actually, speaking of that, Adam, where is it? Okay, let's see. What? Listen to this. Carlos Rodon, Adam, is tied for second place with the most strikeouts. He has 45 strikeouts this year. I was looking up stats earlier on the live, And I came across that one and I thought, huh, for how bad he's pitching, that one shocked me a little bit. Oh, yeah, true. True, Brian. OT. It is crazy. It is. I feel like statistically we should have at least hit one. Let's see. Oh, I was gonna say, I don't think so. No, he's not. It might feel like it, Adam, but he's not. He's 17th. He's tied for 17th. He's given up 5 this year, yeah. So, I mean, not the worst. Definitely could be better. Jacob Bueller's tied with them on that. Let's see who. Shota Imanaga's given up 7. Zach Little 8. Ryan Pepiot 8. Yeah, true. Let's go. Not considering these guys that have only thrown a few innings. Let's see. See if we can get. Let's go there. That's our ace, baby. Well, we do lead the league in home runs. Yankees do. We're also not very high up in batting average, though. Well, so maybe they're all, yeah. So maybe they're all redemptions. But you'd think we'd get at least one, though, still, right? And it is the same card. The tribute to Threads. True to the game dual auto. And then Pillars of the Game auto. Those are the 3 products he signs, or 3 card types he signs in. So Yankees are the second most strikeouts, 239 behind the Rockies of 241. So yeah, we lead in home runs at 41, but we also pretty much lead in strikeouts too. ERA, our Yankee ERA is 3.88, which is 12th best. Fourth highest strikeouts. Giving up the 17th most. Oh my goodness, you gotta catch that ball. I mean, I'm glad you didn't. But that ball's in your glove. Ball's in your glove. You've got to catch that. Oh my goodness, in his glove. Oh! Did that go through his glove? Oh no, he missed it. Just lay there. Just lay there. It's gonna make you feel better. I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna help you guys with the likes here. All right. Help get those likes up. We want to run a giveaway. Helps the algorithm. So win-win-win, win-win-win, same. A win-win-win for everybody. Let's see. Let's see how we're doing on the videos, guys. Let's see, most recent one, which is the Juan Soto tribute to Cleats Auto. We need 2 more comments. Bruins starting us off. Love it. 2 more on the second one. Bruins starting us off again. And then we just need 1 more on the third one. Who do you think you are? We like the big boys. We like the big boys. All right. All right. Let's see. See what else is new. What else is happening? What else is happening? Luke Keeschel, the Twins' #3 prospect, was called up this past weekend, and he made Twins history. He's the first Twins player to ever steal at least 3 bases in their first 4 MLB games. Hmm. Hmm. Good for Luke Keeschel. Good for him. Que bueno. Que buenazo. Buenazo. Que buenísimo. Yeah, he hit in the two spot yesterday against the White Sox. Hmm. Good for Luke. Good for Luke Keeschel. Fans of MLB team incorrectly charged $8,900 in massive gaffe. So some of the subscribers who purchased a blackout free subscription pass to watch both the Orioles and Nationals games, some were charged $8,999 instead of $89.99. Interesting. I mean, it's not a lot of money. It's just almost $10,000. I mean, to be fair, well, no, that's not right either. I mean, I was gonna say, you know, for that much money, you might as well go to all the blackout games. just go. Just pay to go to all the blackout games for that amount of money. All right. Power rankings as of yesterday or the day before. I've blown that during a blackout period. Brian, yeah, I was gonna say something tells me we're not talking about the same type of blackout. One of us is talking about a baseball game on TV, and the other one's talking about one few too many cervezas. Cervecitas, or would it be cervezotes? Or grandote cervezas? Or muchas cervezas? Or demasiado cervezas? I think that about covers it. Yeah, that about covers it. Padres sitting at number 1, no surprise there. Tatis has reached base safely in all 21 games. Well, he's an early front runner for the National League MVP award. Dodgers number 2, no surprise. Yamamoto is showing why he got a $325 million contract for even throwing a pitch in MLB. Coming off a 10 strikeout performance against the Rangers on Friday, he hasn't allowed an earned run in the last 21 innings pitched. That's not bad. Oh. Mets at number 3. What? Highlighted by a walk-off blast from Francisco Lindor on Friday night. Mets have just pulled off their first 4-game sweep of the Cardinals since 1986. Did they win the World Series that year? They did. Hopefully history doesn't repeat itself. Ain't nobody want to see the Mets win a World Series. Sorry, Brian. If it makes you feel any better, I definitely was not rooting for the Mets. No, sir. I said, nah, Miss Jackson. I can't root against my boy Brian. So Mets, you just go to HE hockey sticks, Mets. You take Juan Soto and his big fat contract and his private security, and you could just walk right out of here. Because we don't want any of it. We want nada. If you do, that's fair. Honestly, that is fair. Costner, if you're in here, we understand. We respect you. We don't like your team. We respect you, okay? I mean, someone's got to root for him. So, I mean, technically, no. I mean, yes, or else it probably wouldn't be a major league team. Probably wouldn't make enough money. So yeah, we do need people rooting for them. I will say, Jersey, as much as I hope it doesn't last long, they are very good. Like, as much as I hope it doesn't last long, it might. Are they going to win the World Series? No. I think it's going to be hard to beat Dodgers, Padres. Good luck going through both of them if they have to go through both. But also, Jersey, they're tied, so they don't have the best record. They're tied with the Padres. So they don't get to claim that. Nice catch. Dougie picking up the Red Sox on 20. Love it, Dougie. Love it, Dougie. Love it. Let me know if you want a greater consign on this one. I got you as regular for now. But let's freaking go, Sox. I mean, just in the break. I don't care for them to win baseball games. But I don't mind if they win the break. Hey now. I mean, they just happen to be in the same division as the Yankees. Honestly, I'm not one of those that's like, oh, anti-Red Sox. I really don't mind them. I just don't want anybody in the AL East other than the Yankees to win. That's it. That is it. Not personal. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Let's see. Oh, for sure. No, for sure. And typically, a lot of your products, the Yankees or the Red Sox are going to have quite a few hits. I think I pulled the David Ortiz Don Ursillo auto. Then we pulled the Carlton Fisk, bunch of Devers. Devers is all over here. Bunch of David Ortiz relics. We pulled the Nomar Garciaparra. Yeah, so a decent checklist. Devers signs quite a bit on top of relics. Ortiz, same thing. David Ortiz has calling the shot duel with Joe Buck and Don Ursillo. Carlton Fisk, Pedro Martinez, Wade Boggs, Pillar of the Games auto. Jarren Duran, some more Devers, more Ortiz. Jim Rice, Nomar Garciaparra on the tribute auto. Adam pulled the Nomar early on in the breaks, I think. And then you've got a Dustin Pedroia that also has tribute to Threads auto. And then there's a triple relics with Ortiz. And then Devers has his own. So Red Sox checklist is pretty nice. Not a bad team to get. Generally, they're one that I feel like hits. Maybe not always auto, but you are... Generally not always an auto, but it does feel like we're generally getting some sort of a hit with the relic at least. Yeah, the tribute to Threads auto. Yeah, it's not a duel, Dougie, not a duel, but Pedroia and Ortiz separate sign on the tribute to Threads auto relic, which should be nice. Should be very, very nice. Very, very nice. Guys, we're doing better. 4,300 likes. Getting up there, bro. Bruin? I love it. Love the work, Bruin. You're crushing it. Crushing it. Now, let me go and help you just a little bit more. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. You get that all the time, Dougie? Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Find my best friend. Dude, I haven't seen that. Oh my god, I haven't seen that in a long time. But immediately the Dougie song came up in my mind. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Find my best friend Doug. Oh, are we doing on the videos? New video dropped. Let's get that one up to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares. Okay, helped you guys out with some of that. 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares on our 3 most recent ones. We're getting close. Oh, we're getting close. All we need is one more comment on the second and third video. First video just dropped, so that needs a little bit of love. Just a little bit. Has it died down some, Dougie? People saying that to you? I'm calling it there will be a big poppy auto in this brakes. I'm cool with that. Look, you've got no complaints here. I won't even stop it. If I'm the one to rip it, I will search it out and I will try to rip that big poppy. I'll say, Big Poppy, where are you? Come out to play, Big Poppy. Come out to play. Big Poppy, where are you? Big Poppy. Big Poppy. MJG, what's going on? What is new? Yeah, so welcome in. First of all, welcome in. Okay, so we have a case of 2025 Topps Tribute. Thank you for the follow, by the way. And how it works is you'll go in, you'll pick your team, you'll purchase a team in the break. You see the breaker board. Purchase a team that's available. Any hit that is in that, when we rip open the packs and we see what cards are in there, any hit for the team you purchased goes to you. And then a hit in Tribute, in this product, a hit is considered an autograph or a relic. These are pretty nice cards, a little bit thicker, not your standard thinner cards. Nice product. So a hit is a relic or an auto or both. In 2025 Topps Tribute, you've got both. You've got ones that are just relics, ones that are just autos, and then ones that are patch autos or cleat autos. And then how it works is, if with us, not other breakers don't do this, but with us, if you end up not getting a hit, so no relic, no auto, we'll ship you your base, but we will also send out free packs for every $50 you spend if you don't get a hit, which is unique to us. And I mean, there might be a couple other breakers, but most breakers don't do that. Most breakers, if you don't get a hit, then they don't send you anything. But we do. We will send you, if you don't get a hit, we will send you something for every $50 you spend. So if you spend more, then we'll send you a nicer pack, essentially. So it's not one pack for every 50, but we send nicer packs for the more you spend. Unless you get a hit. Like I said, if you get a hit, then that's what you get. You get some hits that are freaking awesome, some hits that aren't as awesome. Yesterday, we pulled a Fernando Tatis Prime Patch Auto. So it was of Nike signed from, I think from his jersey, Nike signed from his jersey, signed by him. And it was a 1-on-1. And so the person that purchased the Padres would get that patch, which ended up paying for itself and some. Are you talking about break number 12 and break number 21? Or are you talking about the price, where some teams are less than others? If you're talking about like break number 12 or 20, sorry. So right now we're filling up. Oh yes, yeah. So each team's going to vary on price, because certain teams either have more valuable players, or they have more players that sign. So your teams that are more expensive either have more valuable players and or more players that sign. So your cheaper teams either don't have very good value, like as many valuable players, or just not many people that sign, where your more expensive teams have more odds of hitting, better players. And then right now we're on break. The product is called 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball. But it's break number 20, meaning we've done 19 breaks before this. This will be our 20th break. Then after we fill this, we'll go, and I'm going to change the breaker board, and we'll fill up break number 20. You can see I just changed the breaker board. Or sorry, after we do 20, we'll do break number 21. Then we'll do break number 22. And basically we go until we're out of Tribute. Yes, Dougie. Yep, 4 boxes. So in this product, there's 4 boxes in a case. And there's 6 packs in each box. Each box, and then each pack has 3 guaranteed cards, 2 base cards, and 1 auto or relic. Each box will have 3 autos and 3 relics. Some boxes you actually get a 4th auto, so it's kind of nice. So in the break itself, you're going to get 12 autos, 12 relics. Unless you get an extra auto in there, you could get 1 or 2 more autos. And so MJG, so there's a chance that one person could get multiple hits and one person doesn't get any. But as I mentioned, for every $50, the more you spend above 50, we send out packs of cards to you to kind of help. And in those packs we send you, you could hit something in one of those too, which most breakers don't do. So kind of a nice gesture we do for you guys as appreciation to come in on the break. So hopefully that answered any questions. If you have any more questions, ask. Because the reality is nobody knows until they start doing it and they learn, right? So you're good to ask any questions you have, and I can help answer anything you have. Thanks for coming in and asking, though. Appreciate it. And thanks for the follow. Dougie, now that song is stuck in my head. Teach me how to, Dougie. Teach me how to, Dougie. It's stuck in my head. I need to listen to another song and get a different song stuck in my head. But yes, lots of hits. This product has been a blast to rip. I pulled 2 Derek Jeter autos. In one break I pulled 2 Jeter autos. One was out of 25. One was out of like 10. Mariano Rivera baseball patch from Mariano Rivera, Judge, Paul Skeens in that one. Another break I pulled I pulled Ken Griffey Jr. I pulled Ken Griffey Jr. Auto, and then in that same box I pulled a duo auto with Ken Griffey Jr. and Senior. Buy low cost, trying to get the flow going. Yeah, dude, you bet. Yeah, buy low cost. That's cool. And then you can kind of see and watch and ask questions. We're filling up 20. 19's full, so we're filling up 20. Yeah, and that's a great point what Dougie makes. Dougie says, understand too, it's kind of gamble. Don't expect to hit. Maybe one hit after spending so much. But it is fun to get started. Yeah. So it is a gamble. So like I said, you could hit nothing or you could have multiple hits. The cheaper the team, the less likely you are to hit, right? So, but at the same time, you could get an expensive team and also not hit. Or you could get an expensive team and hit a ton. It's just, you just never know. We'll rip. Bruin. We rip as soon as it fills, MJG. My guess, this will for sure fill today. It's a question of if it's going to fill within a couple hours or a few hours. But, MJG, if you go into our TikTok bio, there's a link to our link tree. In our link tree is a link to Discord. Our Discord, we'll post whenever we go live and whenever we start a break. So if you can't be on our live right now to know when we start the break, make sure to download Discord, join our Discord, and then make sure notifications are turned on. And as soon as we send out a notification, we'll send it out and we'll say, hey, Topps Tribute break number 20 starting right now, and then you can come join us. So, yes, sir. Yes, sir. And let me know if you have any other questions, but glad to have you in here. Thank you, Dougie. Yes. Yeah, keep in mind, we don't have any control of what we pull. Just keep in mind. These are sealed boxes that we got. So you can see them. They're sealed boxes. When we ordered them, they came in sealed. We don't know what's in them. So just keep that in mind. Unless we get a lot of hits, then you could be like, hey, thanks. Or all my hits. Yeah, I did that for you. We're glad to have you, MJ. Okay, is there another game on right now? Yankee game's over. No, I don't think so. Let's see, post game. Oh wait, no, there is. Mets Phillies are playing right now. 'tis the season. 'Tis the season of allergies. $5,400 likes is where we're at. Let's get to 10,000 and we'll run a giveaway. Well, thank you, Dougie. Thank you. It's super weird. I don't know if you have allergies, but it's weird. There's times where I'll be days where they're super bad, and then all of a sudden it's good, and I don't have any more. Well, I do, but not, they're not bad. And it's like, it could be nicer out and they're still not bad. And then there's times it's not very nice out and they're bad. No. Actually, no, we're not related. So Ty and I've known Ty for probably 8 years, him and his family. I've known him for a good little while. I coached Ty in baseball, high school baseball. And that's how I got to meet him and his family. And then Adam, I met Adam, I want to say 3 or 4 years ago. I met him, and I was the varsity baseball coach of the high school. And so I hired Adam. Well, I convinced Adam to come help me coach. So Adam came, and he was my freshman coach. So he coached my freshman team. And then yesterday, I don't know if you met Cade. You'll see him. Cade's another one. He's one of our buddies. I've known him for 20 years. But he's one of our buddies that's going to start learning and coming. And because we want to be able to stream 12 hours a day for 7 days a week. And so Cade's going to try to help get us to that point. So we all act similar. The same mannerisms, I guess. Honestly, it's probably a lot of it is just like you learn from each other, right? Like I learned from Adam, Ty learns from me and Adam. So we probably just all kind of learn from each other, My first year was pretty rough. When I first got hired, it was 2018 was my first year. When I first got hired, but thank you, Dougie. Appreciate that. Thanks for joining us. Glad to have you in. Well, we figure, we're not, people come for the breaks, they come for the cards. But at the end of the day, you want to make it enjoyable. They actually want to be in here, right? So, I mean, that's kind of our thing. It's like, if we can make it enjoyable, you guys want to keep coming back and hopefully breaking with us. So, but yeah, my first year, we weren't very good. I had 3 returning seniors, but none of them were returning starters. My first year. We did have one kid that started about 25% of the games the year before as a junior, but the year before it was all seniors were starters. All seniors. They had like 12 seniors on the team and 9 started, right? So that year we weren't very good. And then my next year we were okay. We did very well in conference play, did well at state, ended up taking 5th or 6th at state. But still not very good. And then we gradually got better. My third year was COVID. And that year we had a much better year. Except for COVID. But Legion that year, which Moki, correct me, I'm trying to remember. Was that the year we went to state for Legion, Moke? Or was that 2019? That might have, no, that'd have been 9. Yeah, that would have been 19, right? Yeah, because you would have still, because 20, I think you were too old. Yeah, that was 19. That was Moki. Yeah, so then, yeah, so first year, yeah, like I was saying, we only had 3 seniors. Moki was one of these seniors on the team. So super young team. And then Legion, we didn't do bad that summer, but then the next year for Legion, yeah, I mean, that next year, Legion, let's see, we took See, we took third in districts. Honestly, we almost beat the Bandits to go to the district championship too. So then we ended up making it to state. We had a really good team. We had a really good Legion team that year. That was fun. Up in Coeur d'Alene. No, Lewiston. Yeah. Well, I know. Dude, think about it. They freaking national champs, and we were like 2 outs away from beating them to go to the district championship. It's wild. That was wild, you're right. The high school here, yes, James, I'll do it right now. The high school here is probably about 1,600 kids, I think. So not like super big, not super small. They're just middle. Best game of my life. Hey, it was a good game to show up. I mean, we were right there. Oh man. But it was good. I'm like, we competed. It was fun. It was fun. Good memories, you end up missing it. But then you make, your own new memories, Working on it right now, James.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Adam. Buenos días, señorcito. Buenos días, buenos días. Okay. Angels are off TikTok. We're getting close. Okay. James, you're good. Got him on the site for you. I don't know if it is now, Moki. Rigby's bigger. I mean, then you've got Owyhee and Rocky might be bigger. I mean, it's probably... within top 10 probably. It's hard to compete with some of those Boise schools.
So, bad news.
Hey, question first. Do you know how to Dougie?
Yes. Yes.
Do you?
Now the question is, do you think that the Dougie is one specific move?
I have no idea.
A lot of people are like, oh. Dougie is your own thing. You make it your own.
Is that true, Dougie Bell? No, Adam. You the man. Is that true, Dougie? You just kind of make it your own thing? What's the bad news?
The paper towels are not 10 inches. They're 8 inches. So we're just gonna have to, like, the good old days before there were paper towel dispensers, just pull it off of the roll.
That's fine.
And the next time I will get 8 inch, but there's not yet. Next time.
Well,
Next time. There will be no next time.
I mean, as much as I want more inches, we'll just have to settle with less inches.
But, dude, I do just fine with 2 less inches than most. Okay? 5 kids.
We don't want to know how well you do.
5 kids under 8. Yeah, I do just well with 2 less inches than
You're like, I know how to make it work, okay? I've had to make it work my whole life. I thought there was going to be worse news. I'm okay with that. You don't dance, but if you can break a leg, works for me. Now you're talking about the stanky leg. We're talking about the stanky leg now, Dougie?
No, he's talking about break a leg.
Is that a dance?
Break your legs. It's in, it's in that same song.
What is it? It's an actual dance, or they're just...
Yeah, there's like so many. Actually, in Stanky Leg, they like do almost all of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's old. That is old.
Yeah. We just went through all those songs with my kids the other day.
No way.
Yeah. We literally, on YouTube.
Just like reliving the
Cat
old
Daddy.
days.
Remember that one?
What is
Cat Daddy? Cat Daddy?
Uh-uh.
What? How?
Cat Daddy?
All right, guys, we're gonna shut the live down real fast. Me and Ralph are gonna do about an hour of choreographed choreography, and then we'll be back. Ralph's gonna be doing all these dances for you all.
We just pop it back on, and
Did
I'm
this
just.
just happened, or are we watching a replay?
I think it just happened.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I mean, it's not nice because the Mets won.
Well, that's true.
But it's nice that it's live. Was live. Cat Daddy?
Yeah. You're not gonna want to play it loud at all. I mean, it's not like super bad, but I mean, it's just we don't want YouTube to hear it and then shut down the volume. The Stanky Doggy dance.
I'll watch this later then. So you can hear it. Day 41. Caminero, hello.
Where's
Okay, Bruin. I will look. The Stinky Dougie dance. Okay, but now you have to actually dance that goes with it. You actually have to have a dance that goes with it now.
I was scared to shower today.
Oh yeah, how'd that go? I mean,
ended up getting
I mean,
water.
did you get water? Is what I meant.
We ended up getting water at like 1 a.m. They said 1:30, which is like, all right, fine. But
They delivered
there's
early.
supposed to be a 24-hour boil. So I
Oh
was like,
yeah.
what is it? I mean, I can shower. Am I gonna singe all my skin off? And my wife's like, so I was going. She's like, no, don't shower. I was like, oh, okay, I don't know. And then she comes back. She's like, oh, you're still here? I was like, yeah, you told me not to shower yet. And she was like, no, I'm joking. I showered this morning. I was like, well, what
No way.
That's like-
That's hilarious.
I was like, I don't freaking know.
That is hilarious.
And what you told me.
But even better was that like she was able to sell it and she didn't realize that she sold it.
Yeah. That's because she didn't try. If she would have tried, I would have smelled it from a mile away.
That is hilarious. Dude. Good for her. She's like, I got you so good.
That she did.
That she did.
That she did.
Teach me how to dig. Teach me how to dig. All right, James. All right, James. No.
Why is everything 10 inches? I need 8. There we go.
Because bigger is better. We know that already. We got the angels for you, James. There they is. There they is.
This looks
Data.
like some garbage paper towels, just like the ones we had before. But I can't find nice ones in 6 or an 8 inch. I can only find.
Nice ones in the smaller ones. Wait, the ones you got are 8 inch. We need 10.
No, the ones I got are 10 inch. We need 8.
We need 8. Oh, that's right. It's fine. My hands will just be super rough. It's fine. I'll survive. Put lotion on them and lotion them up. Catorce, 14 more teams. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14! 14 equipos más. 14 equipos más. Más. We haven't fed the boys today. Not sure if you want to use those long arms of yours and just drop them in.
Yeah, I got you. Well,
Dude, yesterday they were like white, the big ones.
Oh yeah, they kind of switch back and forth.
Crazy.
They go from like really light to and like dark.
Crazy though how white they were though. They were like white. Guys, we are at 6,900 likes. We're getting close. Every 10,000 likes we got on the live, we run a giveaway. Only 3,000 more to go. Combine that with our 50 shares, we should be good. I mean, we're probably close on the shares too. We might even be there. Bruin might have gotten us there. We're already at 50. So let's get those likes up. And we'll be able to... Ben. Maybe we should change it to 69
Question.
likes. Get you.
Still any news on air conditioning?
Oh, I'll text him and follow up.
Again, he hasn't responded one. This is like your third time.
Well, he
having to do it.
responded and said
Oh.
he'll... This is what he said. Let me see what he said. Where's he at? No. Is his name Pete, I think? Yeah, why did that pop up? He said, okay, I will get on it on April 16th. So I'll follow up with him.
April 16th. That's not bad. I mean, I feel like how quickly they were able to get on others, you would think.
I know. He probably forgot. Drew! Hello. Welcome in. Ben, also hello to you.
Benjamin.
What's new, guys? What's going on this Wednesday?
There you go, babies. Get you some. Get you some. Oh, they weren't very quick today.
Maybe they're just hurt. They're like,
Huh.
Dad isn't feeding us. Who's the algae one for?
The
little guys?
Yeah, like these. These are algae eaters.
Just in case there's not enough algae there for them or something.
There's definitely not. I mean, that's why we've had snails that have dropped like flies.
Oh, they dead? Those snails?
Yeah, not enough algae for them. Which, I mean, I got them knowing that,
Yeah, hoping that one day
we weren't
we
gonna
wouldn't
need
have
that
enough.
many. Because that's what, I mean, the plant should be able to break down, or not break down, I don't know, what, photosynthesis, whatever it's called. But the plants are supposed to clean the waste out of the tank. But in those early stages when when I put way too many fish in there to start, you're supposed to do, snails first, actually. Like, let it start building algae, then put snails in, then some, like a
Plants?
pleco or something like
Oh.
no plants, all that stuff first, and then snails, then maybe a couple algae eaters, and then a couple, and you like trickle it in so there's not a huge nitrate spike in algae, like we saw. But look at it now. Tank looks
Well,
great.
no, it looks great. No, it really does.
And
You just have a lot less fish.
yeah. And good thing those fish weren't expensive at all.
Serious.
Literally, not one of the fish that I bought from that place that shipped it to us made it.
These guys were all here. in
Actually,
Niagara
no,
Falls?
wait.
Or were those guys from there?
No, so far those are all. Those are all down here.
Yeah. Yes, don't worry, Drew. I checked
no.
in on him. He's good. I texted him today. He's good. We're good.
The one that was there's one back there. Remember the one that was supposed to be yellow in the picture?
Oh, yeah.
But he's back there.
Oh, the little guy.
So that's the only one that made it. No, he kind of looks like the black and white striped ones, but not as sharp.
Is that
right?
not him right there?
Oh yeah, there he is.
That is
So
him.
and there's another one I think in the back.
Oh,
too.
they both
'Cause there was
survived?
two of them. I think there was two of
both?
them. Unless the one I was looking at just popped out in front, but the one I had seen was behind the white stuff. I think there were two. But yeah, so those ones made it. So never mind. The ugliest
Two of
ones,
the 10,
ones,
yeah.
the ones that I hated the most because they didn't look anything like the picture.
And that's why they survived.
Of course, classic,
Oh, you hate us? Cool, watch this.
freaking classic. Some BS.
But Ty's alive. I'm not going to ask how his night went. I'm not going to do that, Drew. I'm staying away from that. Okay? I don't need to know that. Why? Isn't it weird how some days they have so many games early and then some days none?
Like yesterday, no games early.
Yeah.
It was stupid.
And now there's already, 4 games done
Right?
for the day? Like, come
I mean,
on.
it makes you. It's like someone's got to be. I mean, I guess there's just so many things that working into schedules and stuff like that.
Especially like on TV.
Yeah,
and
you got to
stuff,
take into consideration TV deals with the schedule. Like, dude, it's got to be an absolute.
Oh,
nightmare.
for sure.
But it's like, yeah, you'd think you'd want to space the games out because 6 games happening all at once.
Yeah, less viewers.
Less exactly.
Yeah. Well, and then how do they determine who plays at what time? Like which teams they're going to have play earlier and which teams later, I mean, obviously East Coast, I guess, probably would go sooner, but still.
True that. I'm sure you saw Chrome Black. I got all those started to get prepped on
Oh, I haven't looked on TikTok.
TikTok. So there's 10 up now, and then basically I'm just turning like So once 20's done, I'll turn that into 11 for chrome black and
Oh yeah.
21, 12. You know, because we don't need 20
Did you?
cases anymore.
So you turned tribute 1 through 10 essentially into.
No, because 1 through, you know, 1 through whatever we had done, I turned into. We were all the way out to 34. So essentially, 1 through 14 had gotten turned into tribute 21 to 34.
Oh yes, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically the ones that we
That
started
makes
off,
sense.
which I think was like 14, 15, 16.
Is what you started with.
Yeah. And then I changed 31, 32, 33, and 34 also to chrome black.
Got it.
So I don't think we'll need.
We won't have that many. Yeah.
We'll need
Yeah.
those Oscars are just getting so big. It's crazy.
That's what those ones are called.
Yeah.
He's got the algae in his mouth.
And those sideways. Bro, that's not for you. Are you good?
He's just like.
Please
licking
tell
it.
me you like didn't like get it lodged in your mouth.
Oh my gosh, dude. It's stuck in there.
We have to perform surgery.
He's going to hide right now. Too.
Spit it out.
He saw you and he started running.
I mean, it'll slowly dissolve, and eventually he'll be able to.
You think he did get stuck?
I don't know. I've never seen. It doesn't look like a natural position to me.
No, not at all. That looks as big as his mouth will get.
If you kill yourself, I'm gonna be pissed.
I want to see how big they can get.
12 to 14 inches.
That's big.
Yeah.
That is.
But you think like their dimensions too? They've got to. It's got to.
Oh,
be,
yeah.
You know, 'cause it's got to be like that, but then like that.
You think they'd get this big in this tank though?
Yeah.
They would.
They'll get as well. That's
Or do you think not that big because the tank?
so like the whole thing of like fish will only grow to. It's actually not true. I found it's that they start to get too big for the tank that it stresses them out and they die. So that's why it's like, you know, they can only grow so big. But no, they'll just keep, you know, they'll get to their 12 to 14 inches in this tank easy. The way to essentially know if it's not, you know, if it's too, oh, he's trying to get it down.
Oh, it's out.
There we go. The way to know is, can they turn? Can they comfortably like turn?
Oh,
And they'll be able to comfortably turn in this
that's how
tank.
you know if it's too big or not.
Yeah.
Or if they're
they
too
can
big for the
fit, yeah.
tank.
If they can fit.
What would you do if let's say that happened? Oh, it's gone. He ate it.
Bro, that wasn't for you.
He's happy though. He is happy.
Well, you better eat the freaking dwarf suckers at it while you're at it, because now
Because they're gonna die.
they're gonna die.
So.
My ex-wife would approve. I imagine it had to do with what was in his mouth? What were you saying?
So if they end up getting too big, what would you do?
They won't. 12. That's the thing. That's their full grown size for that fish is 12 to 14 inches.
Got it. My ex-wife would approve 12 to 14 inches.
Oh, I see. Now, I mean, I'm sure it's possible for if that's like their size. I'm sure it's possible they can get to 16. But once again, they could turn 16 inches could still turn in that tank, no
Mhm.
problem.
Yeah.
So
Just wouldn't be able to go in all the crevices like they'd like.
yeah.
Be living a limited life, huh, little fishies? Guys, 2024 Topps Tribute case break number 20. We also have personals as well. We have Tribute Murakami, 3x MVP personals. 21's also in the shop if you want to get in on 21.
Dude, imagine when they're 12 to 14 inches and they die.
Oh, it's gonna
And
suck getting them
and
out.
you forget it. Well, and
Oh, it's gonna
you know,
stink.
yeah, dude, that's gonna stink. Just a 14-inch
Oh my gosh.
freaking halibut sized thing just floating at the top. I think I'm gonna be sick that day, unfortunately. You too.
Me
Ty,
too. Ty might try eating it. He's gonna cast his line. We come back
That's
and all
true.
fish are gone because Ty's fishing. Ty, take the. Can't flush that down the toilet.
No. I mean, if you get it fast enough, I guess, yeah, take it home. Fry that bad boy up. That's a lot of meat.
So gross. You just judge by the smell. How bad does it smell? Not super bad? Go fry it up. Really bad? It's probably too late. Let me see, Bruin. Voy a ver. Voy a ver. Ty. Bruin sent Ty after last night. If you need a 90s R&B playlist, I got you. I don't know if he even knows what you meant. He's probably like, R&B, what's that? 90s, why? Bruin over here trying to play matchmaker, set the mood right. Drew's got a question for you. For you.
Oh, we've done well with Pristine. Send it if you're wanting me to look at something, send it sealed in the mag, because I can usually get a good enough look at it to where, I can find I can see noticeable things, and then once I take it out is where I can take a much better look at the surface itself. But we've definitely gemmed quite a few Pristine this year. Quite a few.
A, A, A.
We're already at 50 shares. We only need 1,900 likes left. More.
That's it. That's it.
So close.
And then let's see where we're at on our videos, guys. We weren't too far off. We just needed one comment on a second and third, and then 2 on our first video. All right, our first video needs 3 comments, 1 save. That one dropped about 47 minutes ago. Second video just needs 1 comment. Third video just needs 1 comment. We're super close, guys. We're close to be able to run a giveaway on the likes/shares and the videos. Hi, Baja. Oh, yeah. Yeah, at first I read Pirates there. Yep, Leo. Leo's got the pods. Leo, did you hear what we hit yesterday? I don't know. Did you hear? Or did you see? Were you here last night, Leo? Did you see our break last night and see what we hit? Yeah, Baja. That should have been like the first thing you did this morning. Go by the Padres. Last night we hit a Fernando Tatis Prime Patch Auto 101. It was a 1 of 1 Prime Patch Auto. It was a Nike sign, right? If I remember correctly, it was a Nike sign, wasn't it?
Yeah, Nike logo. Yep.
Yeah. It was how might you say, ballin'. Yeah, it was very, very nice. That bumped Limp Bizkit too.
What's that?
Logan Webb's bumping Limp Bizkit. Dude, heck yeah, pump up for sure. Baja says, would you grade that or leave it raw? Baja was the one that hit that.
Baja was beautiful. I don't know, because you said they already shipped it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't take a look. I mean, it's definitely a grade-worthy card, 100%. It's just a matter of
if it's
exactly
worth grading. It's a grade-worthy card.
Grade-worthy, 100%.
Now worthy of grading.
Now, is the condition good enough? I don't know, but it's a beautiful card, my friend.
Oh, sweet. That was Sweet.
Who's that on the right? Is he an ex-player or just a...
Yeah, he played for the Red Sox. It's
Do you think he's got veneers on?
I don't know. You think they'd be whiter than that though?
You think they'd be whiter?
Dude,
than...
Freddie Freeman's are like freaking white.
Yeah, but you could just tell from... Those are pretty white.
I know they're standard, just...
Yeah, you could tell pretty hard.
That's true.
Like, that's like Matt Stafford's, dude. Matt Stafford's are bad, I feel like.
Oh. Which is funny. I didn't even know what veneers were until I saw Freddie Freeman. I was like, man, his teeth are super nice. And then I
Aaron Judge
looked it up. Aaron Judge has veneers too?
Yep. Dude, look up Aaron Judge like in his beginning days. Find like a rookie picture of Aaron Judge smiling. And dude, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen that, but I've never
Yeah.
thought about it.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. It's, you know that saying? It's like, you're not ugly, you're just poor. That's what it is, too.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Teeth they make such a huge difference.
Uh-huh.
It's crazy how big of a difference someone like that. Or you look at like early Tom Brady too. Early on Tom Brady
Did he get
pictures.
veneers too?
Just the fact that he just didn't look good.
Oh, yeah, just
know
kind
what
of chubbier, like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a lot of stuff like that. I saw ECW bidding on one of my auctions the other day. Oh yeah, because you posted them. So you had posted them in the Discord, right? I sure did. Yes, I'm pretty sure that was you.
Freddie or see-through? Wait, you have veneers too, Baja?
Yep, I do remember those. Sure did.
So they've been good, just the top ones? Like, 100, you're being serious, like, you've enjoyed it? Like, good investment?
For what?
For his veneers.
Oh, I would do it. If I didn't do braces as a kid and I still had the teeth I had, I would do veneers. I wouldn't do braces.
So, but they're fake teeth, right?
Yeah.
They are?
Yeah.
So they, like, pull your teeth out?
No. They go over your teeth.
Oh.
And so that's like you have to get them. If you don't get them done correctly, it can end up your teeth can end up getting screwed up underneath and like going like decaying and all that stuff.
Okay.
You know, so they have to like clean them all. Yeah, I was looking it up one day. Like so much prep work done, and then they have to fit, you know, perfectly to your teeth. All that. There's the whole process.
Okay.
Of it. But yeah, no, I would do veneers in a heartbeat if I didn't do braces as a kid.
Like I said, did not even know what those were until...
Yeah.
7,000 in San Diego, and you did it for how much in Mexico?
7,000.
I'm looking it up right now, Dougie.
Bottom veneers. You can hide the bottom though a little bit more. It's those top teeth, I feel like. So I think it's not, yeah. But I feel you. Yeah, like I said, I would do veneers in a heartbeat. I had braces when I was a kid, which it sucked. But luckily those days are over. Braces were the worst.
Dude, that's a high school basketball stadium gym. Dougie, that is bigger than a lot of colleges.
Wow.
Holy
so
crap.
Nice. Yeah.
That is huge.
World's biggest, my high school. Wow, yeah, that's awesome.
That's your high school, dude? Wow. That is huge.
Don't show that to freaking Madison, dude.
They might just do it.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
we'll,
Wait, somewhere else has that?
we'll build a fifth basketball court.
We won't finish the baseball field, but we will build a 5th basketball court. Dude, that is like college status.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Stunning.
The Steve Alford, is he a basketball coach? College basketball coach for Nevada? No. Who's he with now?
Men's basketball coach at UCLA.
Oh, is it? Where's he at?
That lower, right there. UCLA Bruins.
Oh, right here. Or when was that though? Because
I don't
that's
know.
he was also in Nevada.
Go click on that UCLA one.
Or he's a baseball coach. Oh no, okay, basketball coach. Okay, it is him.
Let's see. When was he at UCLA?
I wonder if he still is.
2016, 2017.
When was this though?
Keep going. Keep going. Mosh.
Wikipedia would know.
Yeah,
It knows
yeah, that's
everything.
true. That's true.
He was the so he is the head coach of Nevada currently. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Huh. Dude, the nice stadium though, Dougie. That's sweet. Did you play basketball? Did you get a chance to play in there? Or how much that cost them?
Oh, I can't even. Yeah.
I know.
It's gotta be
Buttload.
so insane. So insane. Hello, hello. Yes.
Dude, that'd be sweet. Just to see it, dude. That's huge. Seriously, it's a mini dome. Oh, that's cool though. Is it? It's not connected to the school though, right? Or is it somehow connected with like a hallway or something? Which would make sense for classes. So pretty. Okay, I was wondering if they had like a hallway or like a tunnel underneath the ground that went to it. Be fun. That'd be fun playing in there. Well, dude. Oh yeah, I see one that has wrestling too. So they'd probably do wrestling matches too. Championships in there. Oh, kind of like an Ox gym. Dude, I get it. I'd host it. I mean, you got a facility like that, heck yeah, you better host it, you know? Tigers are sneaky good this year. Yeah, what? They're first in AL Central? Yeah. They are. Um, but I will say, not super. I'd say surprising that they're probably first in the AL Central. Not super surprising though. Jackson Job's been a beast. They picked up Conley. You got Tarek Scabal. They picked up Gleyber Torres, which helped a ton. They moved Javier Baez to the outfield. Did you guys see that? He played center. Hi, Ty. Look, guys, Ty's back. He's here. He's safe. He's fine.
I made it.
Drew was wondering if I checked on you this morning. Well, they beat him 6-0. Wow. Padres put up a big old goose egg. No, for sure. I mean, Padres were tied for the best record with the Dodgers in baseball. Padres right now are number one power ranked team. I liked Gleyber. I liked him when he was with the Yankees. A little sad to see him go. So we can keep the score record. Oh, that's cool. That is a lit. That's awesome. They're gonna bring in more just to keep the record. I love it.
Baja, you're welcome. You're welcome. That was spectacular.
Yeah, that's been a topic of conversation for a while. That's how awesome it's been. Because Baja he didn't see it live.
Oh, shoot.
But he went back and watched it. Yeah, he popped in earlier and he's like, hey, any hits? I was like, oh, any hits for you.
Let me tell you.
Let me tell you.
Let me tell you.
So then he went back and watched it.
That was a grenade.
Let's see.
Deal, yes it was. Yes it was.
Now he's hitting 258. No home runs though, which oh that's Javi. I was thinking Javi.
Nor be one coming today. We'll see what happens. You never know.
Just so we can consign on it. .283 for Gleyber. For 2 home runs. Yeah, yeah. Oh, for sure. Agreed. Yes. 258 for Javi. Well, and what's funny is when what made me realize that I wasn't looking at Torres and I typed in Javi is when I went to home runs and I saw 0 and I was like, there's no way Gleyber Torres doesn't even have a home run this year. So then I was like, oh, I'm on Javier Baez. That's right. Yeah, 17 strikeouts, so that's about like Javier Baez. That's about right. That's right on par. Oh, he's so fun to watch. Some of his fielding highlights, though. Not just no back control, but his approach at the plate is absolutely terrible. His decision making, my goodness. I mean, you've probably seen the videos of him just swinging at the worst pitches. None, 0. No plate sense. It's almost as if he walks up there and decides that he's going to swing before the ball even comes. All right, I'm going to swing. I watch every game. Okay, then you understand. You get it. You know. But it's like he walks up thinking, all right, I'm swinging. No matter what. Puts it in his mind. Guys, 8,400 on the likes. We're just going to get about 1,600 more. We'll run a giveaway. Where are we at in our videos? We need 3 comments on the second, 1 save, 1 more comment, and 1 more comment on the second and third. Shares were good.
That's crazy.
They just, is he not really loved much in Detroit? Tiger, would they, I mean, fans there prefer to not have him? For a while though, I mean, he was the rage, man. I mean, Javi Baez was it for a while. Yeah, but to be fair, I mean, the way he played when he was with the Cubs would indicate that he'd be worth that contract. I mean, he was the rage.
Yeah.
Are you wearing glasses, Dave?
Blue light for.
Oh, they're blue light.
Mhm.
I was like, oh, didn't know you wear glasses. You don't, do you? No.
Just the blue light.
Makes sense. I would be. I'm like, man, if you're gonna sign a contract for that much, man, you better perform. I mean, heck, any of us would sign a contract for that much, no doubt. But it's like, okay, well, just know the added pressure comes with it. The added pressure comes with it for sure. Yeah, Mets won on a walk-off.
That's crazy.
Sucks. I mean, that was a good pitch. Pete Alonso was just a good hitter. It's a good pitch.
Oh, fed it to him.
Mm.
Have you seen Pete Alonso run?
No,
Have you
is
seen
it
that
funny?
clip
Huh.
of him running to third base?
Is it pretty funny?
Oh my goodness, his legs don't stay straight. You'll like this.
What? That can't be real.
No, it's real.
That cannot be real.
This is mid game.
Did he have that? He can't normally run like that, can he?
I don't know. It's so funny looking. But it's like everywhere. This was like one of the comments on it. Yeah, I think it was just him legging a triple. It was. Oh, that's loud. Here's the whole thing.
He doesn't look that bad there. But I guess it's when you get to the behind. I wonder if it's him trying to like balance himself while he runs, coming around the base, you know? But
I wonder if
my
that's
God,
what it is, but still, it's like
that was hilarious.
flailing
His legs flopping out. Did you see Bruin?
Bruin, I got you hits. You can't start off by bullying me today. I thought that was the deal here.
Bruin, stop bowling Ty. You got your hits, okay? You know what? He's not going to get you hits anymore if you keep bullying him. You know the rule. No bullying if hits come. That's pretty funny. I'm glad you showed me that.
No, I just saw that. I was like, oh, it's like he actually looked normal. I was like, have you seen this? Yeah, no, it's pretty good.
There's no pressure, but you've
Dougie.
got to pull a big Papiato.
I would love that.
No pressure though, but do it.
I would be more than happy to do that.
The
Big
race.
Poppy.
The one person,
Uh,
two people.
McClanahan. Oh, for the race?
That
Oh,
that sign just McClanahan,
yeah.
yeah. But I guess you get a Rosa and a relic. They exist, Bruin. And we Dougie, we just drew it into state law. So Ty has to pull you, Big Poppy, or he will be going against the law. And we don't support
Lawbreakers.
lawbreakers at ACW. Except for when we have to move our cars and we forget.
Oh, we forget. So we get a ticket.
Exactly. Straight to jail.
Straight to jail.
Straight to jail.
Walk in and scare me. Straight to jail.
You seen the Parks and Rec?
Straight to jail. Right away. I've seen
Yeah.
that clip so many times.
Dude, you gotta watch
It's-
Parks and Rec. It's hilarious.
I do. Is it on Peacock?
I don't know. We're gonna see hitboxes before we see the race get pulled. Brent, I don't know which one I want to see first. I'm torn. Okay? I'm torn on that one. I want both of them now. Okay, well, I gotta get ready. We got early practice today.
For the practice?
Yep, so I'll be back earlier then.
Cool. Adam's.
Yeah, he's here. Yep, he's
Cool.
over. So, okay, I'll be back, guys. Ty's got you for a couple of hours. I've got practice with my kids.
Practice.
Good luck. Good luck on this break.
Alrighty. Alrighty. There we go. How is the stream looking this fine morning? Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Just a couple more likes and we can run a giveaway. All right, there we go. All right, giveaway time. We always like giveaways. We love them. We love them. We love them lots. All right. Giveaway is started, everyone. Giveaway is started. New video posted an hour ago. What is said new video? Nice. Nice. James Wood auto number. That one is a nice one. That one is a nice one. Alrighty, alright. Where are we at today? Where are we at today? Okie dokie. I'm pretty pumped. I am pretty pumped to see what we get today. As it was worth staying late last night. Will I be able to do it again? I don't believe so, actually. We'll see. As far as staying late, I'm pretty sure I got all my homework done. But I have a feeling I missed something. I have like two small things, is it? Two little small things. And they're just for Spanish, so I can finish those. I've been doing Spanish all morning and afternoon. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We'll lean back. I'll lean back and get nice and comfy here. One, two, three, 14 teams left. That was Neil, are you saying in tribute? Oh, deal. We do hit boxes. We haven't done them. No, he meant hitbox. So we do hitboxes. I'm not entirely sure what they are. They're apparently everybody's been waiting for them. Adam, I believe he makes them, so they are hits. There's singles, doubles, triples, home runs, and grand slams. I think they're just repacks. Yeah. But he does a nice job, and everybody's been on him about it. So we should be getting those soon. But Bruin said, because they've been waiting for a while, just because getting in the new place, getting more people. Adam's been busy. He's been busy. So those hit boxes, I'm not entirely sure when they'll be ready, but they'll be sweet when they get here. Sounds good. Yeah, Bruin was just saying because they've been waiting so long for the hit boxes that the hit boxes are going to show up before. And then, yeah, they're going to show up before the Rays get pulled again. Because We've only had what, one race hit since. They are. They are. Yep, one, and it wasn't a personal. And I think I was the one that ripped it too. I believe it might have been DG that got the personal. I can't remember for sure. Don't worry, guys. I'm just getting more top loaders ready because we're gonna fill this break very quick. Once it hits around like 5 o'clock, we'll do a reset on the live. Again, just like we did yesterday. And that helps us get coupons out for you from this streaming platform of TikTok that we use. And then when we turn it back on, TikTok will start putting us at the top of everything. And then we have everybody come in. We're like, hey, come look at this break that we're going to rip because we're going to hit some monsters. Monsters like last night? Who knows? Come stay. Come watch. Come participate. But I'm excited. I did not go to bed very well. I still had homework I had to do, so I didn't go to bed until very late. And got up early to go to classes again. So, just recovering. So, Saturday might be a nice little sleep-in day for me. So, we will see what happens. It's been good, though. I will not complain. Let's see here. Let us see. What do we have? A rolling. Ooh, Diamondbacks are open still. Go through the checklist a little bit. We got Diamondbacks with Corbin Carroll, Paul Goldschmidt, Randy Johnson, Jordan Lawler, and a dual auto with Evan Longoria with Corbin Carroll. The Braves. I'm surprised the Braves stay up as long as they do. Braves always have a few hits, seems like. They have a large checklist here. They got Austin Riley, Spencer Strider, Hurston Waldrop, Spencer Schwellenbach, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, John Schmaltz, Tom Glavine, Michael Harris II, Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna Jr., Andrew Jones, David Justice, Fred McGriff, Kenny Lofton, Sean Murphy, Nacho Alvarez Jr., and more repeats. Lots more repeats. Cubs snagged. White Sox, Drew Thorpe and Frank Thomas signed twice. You also got the Reds with Reese Hines, Joey Votto, Barry Larkin, Johnny Bench, and Ellie De La Cruz signs. Joey Votto signs about 4 times. Reese Hines signs 2. Rockies have Ariel Amador and Drew Romo. Tigers, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Alan Trammell, Tariq Skubal. Royals have Bobby Witt, George Brett, Bo Jackson, and lots more Bobby Witt. Brewers, Yelich, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, William Contreras, Jackson Churio's big one, Carlos Rodriguez, Mark Contreras, and more Yelich. Mets been snagged, Yankees snagged. Athletics, you got Jacob Wilson. Big one there, signs twice. Mark McGuire signs twice, and you also have Dennis Eckersley. Well, I should say signs on 2 different products, not just twice total. They signed a few times, different product. Phillies, JT Realmuto, Bryce Harper, Chase Utley, Mike Schmidt, Ryan Howard, Steve Carlton, Bryson Stott, Zach Wheeler, Jimmy Rollins, John Crook, Cliff Lee. Pirates have Paul Skeens. We got Mariners with Julio Rodriguez, Ken Griffey Jr., Tyler Locklear, Ichiro, Edgar Martinez, Felix Hernandez, Ryan Bliss, more Ichiro, Rodriguez, Griffey Jr., Hernandez, Griffey Jr., and Rodriguez again. So lots and lots on there. Blue Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Orelvis Martinez, George Springer, Jake Bloss, Will Wagner. And the Nationals, to finish this out, Juan Soto on a duel with Joe Buck, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Bryce Harper, Soto again, Dylan Cruz, DJ Hers, Wood, and Tim Raines. Monsters there. So we got some nice ones. Hello there.
No. I remember when doing, like setting the stuff aside for grading and consigning to do the little bags, unless they don't fit. But if it's just like one or two cards, do the little bags
Gotcha.
instead of the big old boys. How are we? Bien, bien, bien.
Sí, está bien.
Oh, no, no.
And off he goes. Thought you might want a sneak peek of him while it lasts. Bo! Congrats on the giveaway, my friend. All right, give me 2 seconds and we will rip it for you. Sorry, gotta open a new box. That one aside. Go. Okay. Let me know. Give me a thumbs up when you are ready to rip this. Sweet. Good luck. Insert. Wong, Jeffers, Irvin, Kalen, Rizzo, Yamamoto, Future Stars. Got Rays, Moreno, Glasnow, Richie Palacios. Ooh, that is a nice one. That is a nice one for a giveaway. Oh yeah, that is sweet. That is sweet. That is sweet. We love that. That's a big one for a giveaway. We got Seth Lugo for the last one. Holy. Everybody, let all your friends know that the hands are hot tonight. That is not the right sleeve. That is sweet. That's a nice one. Beautiful. I just feel it in the flops. Oh no, camera. I'll fix it. Don't worry. What's going on here? There we go. Why is the brake gone? There it goes. No problem, Bo. That is nice. That is nice. That is my first autograph out of a giveaway too. Just by the way. So, fun fact. I don't even know if Adam saw it. I don't even think Papa saw it. Baja, yes. That was my first one of one. My first one of one ever. Yeah, first one. Look at that sticker. Baja, yeah, that was my first one of one. It was a monster. I couldn't believe it. I had to take a double take. I don't know if you saw it on the video, but I looked, and then Adam was like, "You did it." I was like, "Did what?" And I looked at it again. I had to look at it again, and and I saw it was a one of one. I was like, "Oh." And then, you know what happened after. And if you have no idea what we're talking about, then you need to go back and watch it on YouTube. Because it was a monster. It was a monster. Fix this. We also have this silver pack that we can rip. First pants. Rushman. Ramirez. Yamamoto. Mark McGuire. Yee. That's the one we're looking for. Just kidding. All right. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm grabbing a drink. That was sweet.
All right.
Two best, not 10 batters ball. Baseball. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Blake Snell for the Dodgers put on the 2-week injury list. Mm. That's tough. see. Kwan from the Guardians did a gender reveal for one of his teammates. Did a gender reveal for David Fry. And pulled out a pink wristband out of his pocket to put it on his forearm. That's pretty cool. Simple little gesture to be part of that. Cool. Let's see. It's cool. Guys, we've made it halfway through the week. Halfway through. It's nice. We're on the down and out. Let's see. Ruin, you messaged me on Discord and I didn't open it. What did you say? Oh. Ruin, you know what? You can send me the 90s R&B playlist. I'm always good for new music. I'm always up for it. So send it over. That's the That's that baby making music. That's funny. Speaking of, but on that note, when I called my wife to let her know, like I was heading home and I was grabbing food, I was on the way home with food. I called her, she didn't answer. I was like, whatever, like she's out of the house. So I get there, dude, she is out. She passed out so hard by the time I was done. She was out cold. So I got her food and went to give it to her, and she was out cold. Alrighty, we got 14 teams left still, everybody. Teams left, and if you missed it last night, we had a monster 1 of 1 hatch auto of Fernando Tatis Jr. Nice Nike patch right in the middle. Full Nike patch. Beautiful. Extremely beautiful. Brian, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, they're amazing. They're amazing looking cards. I'm glad they started getting to you. Which ones have you gotten back so far, Brian? Which cards have they been? Oh. You got your packs. Break 1 through 7. Prob I'm not sure how they show up when they've been sorted out and everything. So, but I saw your picture of the giveaway or the free pack. You got a nice little Paul Goldschmidt patch. That's not too shabby. So that one was extremely cool. That's extremely cool. That was cool. That was cool. That was cool. I didn't see the Mason Win one you had posted a couple days ago or last week. That one's tough. yeah, the color match is pretty nice. Pretty nice. We love numbered autos. We love them. We love when cards have any ink on them. Just love it. Yeah, I'm just looking through some of these because I haven't taken the time to see what you guys hit outside of our breaks. But yeah, that color match is beautiful. That is spectacular. We are halfway filled. More than halfway. 14 teams left, everybody. We also have our personals. We have tribute personals, which is what we're ripping in the break, where you can get personal packs. We also have 3-time MVP boxes, where the signatures are those of players who have been in MVP 3 times or more. I'm pretty sure there's quite a bit of Shohei in there. Let me pull up the hit list, checklist. Yeah, Shohei, Barry Bonds, Trout, Alex Rodriguez, Pujols, Mike Schmidt, Mickey Mantle, Yogi Berra, Roy Campanella, Stan Musial, Joe DiMaggio, Jimmy Fox. They got duels with 5 with Ohtani, and then Barry Bonds, Mike Trout, A-Rod, Pujols, and Schmidt signed with Ohtani. Those are big ones. And then you also have the cut signature autos that are all Shohei duels with Mickey Mantle, Yogi Berra, Roy Campanella, Stan Musial, Joe DiMaggio, and Jimmy Fox. You also have Ohtani kanji language variations. And that's for the Angels and the Dodgers. So there's 2 for the Angels and 1 for the Dodgers. And then we also have our Murakami boxes. And that comes with, I think, 28 cards in one parallel. Pulling up the checklist to make sure. Sorry, 25 cards plus a guaranteed parallel. And those ones, the base cards, are worth around 50% or more for what you would pay for a player in a break. So those are definitely worth it, getting a box of those. 10 of the players autograph. You got Michael Busch, PCA, Imanaga, Kershaw, Ohtani, Pages, Snell, Suzuki, Kyle Tucker, and Yamamoto. All signed with the possibility of the Shohei Takashi Murakami 1/1. Okay, okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yates, welcome in, my friend. Good to have you back. Running with the Astros, I see. Again. Get some Jordan Alvarez. Maybe some Nolan Ryan ink would be sweet. Some nice ones. Alrighty. Refresh this. Refresh that. Yeah, better hits for you. Yes. Better overall, we'll see. I mean, that Tatis Jr. 1 of 1 was pretty tough. That was pretty sweet. Yes, let's hope that this one has some hits for the Astros. Being greedy. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. We will see what happens. For sure. Alrighty, alrighty. Hmm. Yankees beat Cleveland 5-1. Cincinnati beat Miami 5-2. Mets had to walk off against the Phillies. Detroit beating the Pods 6-0. And Atlanta beating St. Louis 4-1. And we got Texas Athletics late. Got Milwaukee Brewers and Giants also a late game. Let's see who's gonna be like the next one to start pretty much. Yesterday. Today. Got some at 4:45. So the next 45 minutes, we'll get some more games going, which will be nice. We love when games are rolling. Yeah, Baltimore, Washington, Seattle, Boston, Dodgers, Cubs, Rockies, Royals, Blue Jays, Astros, White Sox, Twins, Pirates, Angels, Rays, Diamondbacks, Brewers, Giants, Rangers, Athletics. Solid. Solid matchups all around. And let's see, we'll reload. Alrighty. If you ever leave, you some more cause it would take a whole lot of medication. Walk away. Everything rain, rain, rain. All right, everybody. For a nice little refresher, we'll go through these again, test my knowledge of who is left. We got the Athletics with Jacob Wilson and Mark McGuire. Braves got a nice long checklist. Got some Ronald Acuna Jr., John Schmaltz. So many more. Let's see. Spencer Strider, Spencer Schwellenbach, Kirsten Waldrep, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, Fred McGriff. More and more and more. Okay. Got them. Blue Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Orovis Martinez. Brewers, Robin Yount, Christian Yelich, Jackson Churrio's the big one there. The Diamondbacks, Jordan Lawler, Corbin Carroll, Paul Goldschmidt, Randy Johnson. Lots of Corbin Carroll in it as well. Mariners got Julio Rodriguez, as well as Ken Griffey Jr., Tyler Locklear, Ichiro, more Griffey Jr., Felix Hernandez, more Rodriguez, Ryan Bliss, Rodriguez again, Locklear, Ken Griffey Jr., and more. Nationals, you got James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Bryce Harper, Juan Soto. You got DJ Hers, Tim Raines as well. So that's it. Big ones there. Big ones there. Phillies, JT Realmuto, Bryce Harper, Chase Utley, Mike Schmidt, Ryan Howard, Steve Carlton, Zach Wheeler, Bryson Stott, John Kruk, Jimmy Rollins, Cliff Lee. Pirates have Paul Skeens that signs. Reds have Joey Votto, Ellie De La Cruz. Rockies have Ariel Amador. And, oh, good heavens. You know, the guy. Drew Romo. Let's see. Royals have lots of Bobby Witt, some George Brett, Bo Jackson. Tigers, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Alan Trammell, Tariq Skubal. White Sox have Frank Thomas and Drew Thorpe that both signed 2 times, or signed twice. 2 different products. 2 different inserts, I should say. And that's who we have left. Not very many left. I will do the same. You walk away. My brother flew to Kentucky today. Crazy. Best on D-backs. Hula Girl. You got Corbin Carroll signs a lot. Randy Johnson signs. Let me see. I can give you like a number too. So people, you got Corbin Carroll, Paul Goldschmidt, Randy Johnson, Jordan Lawler. Corbin Carroll signs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different times. Jordan Lawler signs once, as well as Randy Johnson and Paul Goldschmidt. Corbin Carroll would be the one to get, but Jordan Lawler is nice as well, since he is up and coming. Oh, best price? Our best price would be on our website. So you can find our website in our bio. So it's a little bit cheaper on the price, and then there's no sales tax as well. And then on top of that, you also can get rewards points to save up and to cash in later on as well. So we actually recommend that everyone does that because, I don't know, there's no reason not to. So if you want to do that, let me know, and then I can move them from TikTok to our website, because we can't have the same team in 2 different places at once. So just let me know, Hula Girl, and I can make it happen. Say, we got you a nice Jordan Lawler yesterday, didn't we? Were you here to see that? With some ink? Alright. Okay, I will send it over there. Oh, you didn't see? If you go onto YouTube, it's the last 45 minutes of the stream from yesterday. That was our final break when we got you on. I'm pretty sure that was when we got it. It was late, but it was there. So. All right, Hula Girl. The Diamondbacks are on the website for you. So just click the link in the bio, go there. It'll be the one team that's available. So let me know if you find it, if you need any help. I can try my best to guide you through on my end. It'll be tribute break number 20 is the one it will be under. Ty, a Butler fan. Are you talking about the hat, Dougie? Because if so, no. This was actually my summer ball, my Legion team, my last year, last couple years. We were the Upper Valley Bulldogs. So we would combine with neighboring towns, kind of make an all-star team and go kick butt. We competed in state against the Bandits. We actually went to state my last year. Number one seed over the Bandits. In 2021 when they won the World Series, the Legion World Series for the second year in a row. But we sucked so bad in state. That kind of like story of our lives. We do really good during the season and even into the postseason, but when we get in a tournament, we just fall apart. Teams we absolutely crushed or just had good just good games against, we got absolutely smoked. Sucked so bad. It was rough. Those were hard games. Muck Dog. That's sweet. That's super sweet. These are probably like some of my favorite jerseys that I had too. Like we always have like red and gray, red, white, and gray because that's like my high school colors. And these ones were black and purple. They were so sweet looking. Hula Girl, I am reloading it right now for you. All right. There it is. And let me know if you want to grade or consign as well. I'll just put you as green. Let me know if you would. Well, depends, you guess. Yeah, just let us know if we get something that you want us to take a look at, and we just let us know. And if you haven't joined, if you're not a part of our Discord, I would suggest joining that. The link, you probably saw it when you opened the link to our bio. In our bio. If you join our Discord, every time we start a break and we're starting to open it, we send in a text to let everybody know. So that way you don't miss any of the breaks. If you're busy or something, or if you have to hop off to come back, it'll let you know when we're ripping the next break. So if you don't have all day to just sit and watch, then that's super nice to have. And there's a few different channels too. There's like things that are like, it's not cards, but it's still cool to have. I don't know. It's cool. You should check it out. Yeah, if you want to look into grading too at some point in the future, in our website, there's a thing just called grading services, and pretty much what it is it kind of gives us a better understanding of like what you expect out of cards we send to PSA. So if you want, like, I think it goes like diamond, and then 5-star, 4-star, all the way down to 1. And Adam said at one point, he's like, I will probably, if it's like a diamond, he's like, I probably will only send it if I know 100% sure it's going to get a 10 from grading. All the other ones, it's like, if there's like an 80 some, I don't know, it says on there, it specifies, like, if you want, like, if you're okay with getting 9s or getting 8s, then it just lets us know. But it also depends on what hits you get too. So we kind of have a standard is if they show up on, Bruin, his gem rate for hitting 10s is 82%. So 82% of the time that he thinks that they're going to get a 10, they get a 10. But yeah, when we go to grade them, we won't send them in unless the card's, I guess, worth it. So we're not just going to send all your cards just to make you spend money on grading. So we try to look them up and see what their average value is. So if it's above $20 and it looks like it'll get a 10, we'll send it in. Or if you just want us to send it in regardless, you can let us know as well. So Just throwing that out there, letting you guys know. That is for everybody. And the grading services, if you do end up wanting to do that, it's $10 for the grading services, but that goes towards your grading fees as well. Which I think it's 55 for an auto in the card, and then 50 if it's a numbered card, and then 45 and 40 if for any extras. Pretty sure. Just depends. I could be lying. Let me look it up so I'm not lying to you guys, because I want to make sure it's. Come on, there it is. Oh, for the first card it's 45 for regular, or if it's the card in auto it's 50. And then any additional cards are 36 for regular and 40 for a card in auto. So, yep, $10 to fill that out, but that goes towards your grading fees. So instead of it being 50 for a card in auto, it's only going to be 40. Jay, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Jeez, Bubba Chandler. Dealing. First name's Bubba and Andy's got a mullet. That guy could be bad news coming up to the league. That could be bad news. Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. Down to 13 teams, everybody. Down to 13. Yeah, let's see here. Let's see, I'm gonna let the Discord know that we're already halfway full for today. Break number 20. Alrighty. The crew has been notified. So, we should have a few people. Sorry, just charging my portable so my phone don't die. But I am excited. These fish are gigantic. Holy cow. Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm sure they'll swim over, but I don't think you realize. These fish, when we got them, they weren't much bigger than this. Now they're like this. Or, hold on. Yeah, they're this big. They were this big. Now they're this big. They're huge. And they eat freaking everything. They're eating like half the plants. They keep just chewing on them because they're always stinking hungry. Rune, I'm not sure what you mean. Did you think it all cast in a line, aren't you? Thinking about casting a line. Ah, thinking. Gotcha. I might tomorrow, maybe. My buddy that got married, he's getting ready for his honeymoon, but he like busted his foot the other day, or like yesterday, playing basketball. He texted me and he was like, "Hey, um, he's like, hey, you want to go fishing, like Wednesday or Thursday?" I was like, "Wednesday, I'm too busy. Wednesday's like my busy day. Wednesdays and Mondays." So I was like, Thursday would probably work better, but I'm still not sure with all my new classes. So, um, I kind of said I'd let him know. He's like, "No worries. As of today, I'm in a boot." I was like, "No way." Uh, Said he had a focused deltoid sprain, landed on his foot wrong during basketball. But the day before his wedding, I told him it was payback because not payback, but karma. I told him it was karma because during his bachelor party, we were playing pickleball, and like pickleball, like old people play that, and they don't get hurt. So they were playing it. Him and his teammate were playing. He kind of forgets that there's a center line and sometimes a teammate. So ball went up, teammate went up to slam the ball, came down on top of him, and rolled his ankle. And so the next day he's hobbling around. Not my buddy that got married, but our other buddy. So his ankle's like all swollen and massive, gross looking. But then the day after, like yesterday or Monday, might have been Monday. My buddy that got married rolled his ankle. So I was like, there you go. It's karma. Making one of your groomsmen hobble around all day after you rolled his ankle. So it was pretty funny. Give him a little bit of crap. Yeah, depending on how much stuff I have left over, I should be able to keep up, but I want to stay ahead because I don't want to get behind on classes because that sucks. And if I get behind, then I procrastinate, and that's also not good. So we don't want to do that. There we go. That was bugging me. I just got to remember what classes I have tomorrow because I know I have two, but I can't remember what time they're at. I think one. I think it's just 7:45 to 8:45, and then 9 to 11. It's no different than my classes. Yeah, Thursday's not too bad because I only have 2 classes, but I still get out at like 11. I get out at 11:15 usually. But Thursday's my lab class. So we'll see how that goes. And Friday's easy. I only have 1 class at 10. So I told him maybe Friday, but he flies out, so it's not gonna work then. Let's go to orders here. Refresh. We're getting up there. We are getting up there. I told you so. All right. Okay. Still at 13 teams. We got the Athletics. Athletics have Jacob Wilson and Mark McGuire. Big ones there. Blue Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. signs a ton. And you also got Orelvis Martinez as well. Let's see. George Springer, Will Wagner, Jake Bloss, Leo Jimenez are also in there. Braves got one of the longest lists here. And as most of you that have watched previous breaks, I feel like there's always at least one hit. I'm seeing that. Knock on wood, wherever it's at. So, but typically, oh, that was loud. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was a fish. They're just so aggressive. They just eat everything. But back to the Braves. Braves have Austin Riley, Spencer Strider, Hurston Waldrop, Spencer Schwellenbach, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, John Schmaltz, Tom Glavine, Riley again, Michael Harris II, Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna Jr., and another one. We got Spencer Strider again, Andrew Jones, Austin Riley again, David Justice, Fred McGriff, Waldrop again, Kenny Lofton, Sean Murphy, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Ronald Acuna Jr. once more, Schwellenbach once more, Spencer Strider again, Andrew Jones, Harris II again, Acuna Jr., Strider, Chipper Jones, David Justice, Tom Glavine, Acuna Jr., Riley, John Schmaltz, and Acuna Jr. once more. So, long list there. Brewers have Christian Yelich, Jackson Churio, William Contreras, Robin Yount, Paul Molitor, and Carlos Rodriguez all signed. You also have the Mariners. Mariners have a nice list. Julio Rodriguez, Ken Griffey Jr., Tyler Locklear, Ichiro Rodriguez, Edgar Martinez, Ichiro, Griffey Jr., Felix Hernandez, Rodriguez, Ryan Bliss, Locklear, Ichiro, Rodriguez, Griffey Jr., Rodriguez again, Felix Hernandez again, Griffey Jr., Griffey Sr. on a dual auto for that one, and then Julio Rodriguez on a duel with Vladimir Guerrero Jr. So that's a big one. Nationals, you have Juan Soto, signs on a duel with Joe Buck, signs another time as well. You have Bryce Harper, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, DJ Hers, and Tim Raines all signed. So big hits there. You got the Phillies. Phillies got Real Muto, JT Real Muto, Bryce Harper, Chase Utley, Mike Schmidt, Ryan Howard, Steve Carlton, Harper, Bryson Stott, Harper again, Real Muto, Stott, Zach Wheeler, Stott again, John Kruk, Jimmy Rollins, Real Muto, Cliff Lee, and a duel with Ryan Howard and Jimmy Rollins. So nice checklist there as well. Pirates got some Paul Skeens. So nothing crazy there, but Paul Skeens nonetheless. Still some Paul Skeens. Reds have Reese Hines, Joey Votto, Barry Larkin, Johnny Bench, and Ellie De La Cruz, Eric Davis as well. Rockies have Ariel Amador and Drew Romo. Royals, George Brett, Bo Jackson, Bobby Witt Jr. Lots and lots of Bobby Witt Jr. That's for them. Tigers got Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Alan Trammell, Tariq Skubal. White Sox have Frank Thomas and Drew Thorpe that sign two different ones. Yates, what card would that be? Do you know? Let's see. Yates, were you purple for that one? Because it could be grading. It could be one that we've graded. So that could be the case if you had us grading. That would be my first guess. Because I know we have you purple now, but I don't remember what we had you at on that first break. I'm not sure. Typically because you guys, I say this in general, but you guys tend to know like if you're wanting grading or not. I think Adam's still here, so I can go ask him real quick for you, just to make sure, because we want to find if it for some reason is missing. We want to find it ASAP. So I'll see. Oh, you were purple for the first break. So yeah, chances are it's getting graded. Let me go ask Adam and see, because he would know. I'll be right back. All right, Yates. So we did keep it to look at for grading. Adam said it didn't pass, so we're sending it back to you. usually, so he said during release week it takes a little bit longer to get grading and everything figured out, just because it's so busy. So it is making its way back to you. So we still have it. Bruin, all you're missing McClanahan. I don't know what you're talking about. Haven't seen any. Bryce, my college baseball fan. I feel like college sports in general, I feel like are more entertaining. Um, so I just love baseball all around. I do enjoy baseball. I don't really have a ton of time to watch college baseball, but when it gets to like the World Series, I always try to watch those games. Yeah, Yates, that's totally understandable. So thanks for letting us know, because that's the last thing we want to do is have your cards go missing. But yeah, so we have it here. It should be sending back to you within the week. So yeah, Adam just looked at it the other day. So you should be, it'll be all good. Bryce, that's sweet. That is sweet. I'm gonna look this up real quick, actually. Look into this a little bit. Congratulations, man. That's huge. Demons, Northwestern State. Oh, I'm sure. I am sure. Let's see. Let's see. 2 innings pitched, no earned runs, 2 strikeouts. That's nice. Looks like you guys broke up innings pretty regularly too between pitching. That's sweet, dude. That's sweet. Putting up 6 runs in the third. That's nice. That's sweet. Congratulations on that. That's huge. We're glad you stopped in too. We are glad to have you. That's sweet. Now, it just looks like you missed Paul Skeens and Dylan Cruz just by a year or two. He could be. He could be throwing like that. He could be the next Skeens. Hey, that's all right, Bryce. That's all right. Glad you got your revenge this year. Especially like LSU is a huge school. So that's good on you. Good on you for that. Yeah, that's impressive. Bryce, thank you for the follow as well. All right, everybody. It has come to that time. I am going to restart the live. So TikTok gives us some more coupons for you.
Are they at 10,000 likes? No,
15.
do it at the next giveaway.
Do it at the next giveaway.
Yeah,
Okay.
that way we don't have to worry about trying to, remember where likes are at. So do a big 5,000 like push, and however many saves we need, and then boom, we can restart it, because that might be the one we need. I don't know, I think we're 2 streams short for the... let me see. Oh, yeah, we just need one more, so that should give us the coupons too.
That should give us the coupons, my friends.
All right, 10 more shares on the live as well is it. So
Do that big like and share push. And then that'll drop some TikTok coupons in. We'd love to see.
we do love to see it. Adam, Bryce Leonard here. Pitched against LSU and got the win. You pitched against LSU this week?
Nice, Bryce. Where do you play?
Northwestern State.
Nice. Go. Up, down. Up, down. Down. 13-3. Beat LSU. Wow. That's awesome, man. Have you guys played UCLA at all this year? Don't? Okay. He's like my little brother, but not blood. He plays for UCLA. His older brother was my best friend growing up. Oh, okay. Very cool. Read earlier today that a card shop was weighing tribute boxes and upcharging for the extra autos. And someone was paying extra. That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work at all. Because, you know, some boxes have thicker cards. Some have, you know, if you end up pulling an auto relic, then it's thicker. So yeah, that doesn't make sense at all. To being able to trust, because the extra auto would weigh as much as an auto whatever.
Patch auto or
Well,
something.
hopefully nobody participated in that scam. Gosh.
Charging more for the heavier boxes.
And like, but you're saying that people were actually like doing it? Kind of have to, you know, in those situations, I still don't think it's right, but at the same time, it's like, if people are actually going for it, then that's on them.
This is true. This is true.
Can't let people do that to you. But yeah, that's funny. Oh, okay, Darren, I see what you're saying. Yeah, DG, that's true too. You're right. Yeah, so yeah, there's so many things where that just doesn't work. You could not trust that at all.
Yeah, that's. There's just so many different factors.
Nameless. Romeo Sanabria. Where?
He was saying he wanted some Bowman Chrome.
Oh, is he? Okay, I was gonna say, where is that one? Because I know I couldn't remember which Bowman that would be in. We have Bowman Chrome.
Yeah, we do have some
Nameless.
for personals.
Nameless plays for the White Sox. Well, White Sox organization. Single A this year. Bada bing, bada boom. Moving on up. He's been killing it. We've definitely pulled some of his autos before. That I know. That I do know. I know, Darren. All the stuff that I keep hearing is interesting for sure. Like the what was the all the rave? What was that thing? CT scanning the boxes last year.
Oh, that's nuts.
Yeah. Well, the newest thing is Pokemon. You know how they just have those little like metal detector thing? Those little, it's like a little handheld device, and they just scan it, and it can detect if there's metal in the pack or not. Which is like, how does that work though? Because isn't the pack itself like a type of?
Yeah.
But maybe it's not. Maybe it just looks metallic, but it's just plastic. But I saw that, so it's like, yeah, how could you trust buying single packs from anyone in Pokemon because of that?
Yeah.
Ah, nameless. That's interesting. Or they're all sitting right here. They're all back here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 13 sealed boxes and an open box so far.
See the scale behind you.
I know. I use an Amazon like food scale, like those electronic food scales, kitchen scales for our shipping. So I don't know if that's exactly going to be the quality that you need to weigh boxes down to the ounce. Probably down to the gram for accuracy. Probably gonna need to up our scale game. Do that.
Because the only scale I have is a fish one. Weigh my fish.
Decide which ones you have to put back.
Yeah. I usually put most of them back, but it's nice to know when you have a big one.
How much is an auto? I don't know. The extra ink. We probably got to go down to even light. What's smaller than ounces
Did you see this, Gibby?
or grams? I mean. Oh yeah, I did. I saw that. Yeah, bird song. It's
so
a nice
crazy.
one.
First one out of the box.
I love it.
Pretty sweet. Hated bird song.
I think vintage baseball has a thing where you know the entire box. Oh, really? Yeah. I don't know enough of that. Enough of that stuff. But our PSA order from like a week and a half ago just got in today, so I just got all that done. So those will be shipping out over the next day or two, assuming you don't have stuff that's still out waiting in multi. But that's what I'm finishing up, and then back to cleaning cards. Cleaning cards.
Cleaning cards. You want me to feed your fish?
I just fed them a little bit ago. Should be good for now.
They keep
I might need you
attacking
to feed
that
me
duckweed.
here in a little bit though, because I am very hungry. So, did you bring anything for dinner to make? Oh.
Nope.
I don't know what we're gonna do.
I have no idea. So buying open vintage is sus. I would totally get that, DG. Yeah, I can't believe that people do that. It's like that kind of takes out half of the fun of knowing what you're gonna get. Kind of spoils the surprise, the magic of it. Because it's like, I don't know, like, for example, this is just hypothetically, but if we knew that we were getting a patch auto last night, 1 of 1, like, if we knew it, we wouldn't be able to be as hype about it. I feel like I wouldn't, I don't know. It loses its magic. It's not as cool. But having no clue and then just being like, oh, this is a 1 of 1. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Tatis. Like, I don't know. This job wouldn't be fun if that was the case. I'll put it that way. I'll just say that. Like, this job would not be near as fun if you didn't have those surprises, or if the surprises got ruined. Like, that's what makes surprises in cards fun, is like you never know what you're gonna get. But if you knew what you were gonna get every time and knew you were gonna get a hit, like, is it worth it? I don't think so. Jeez, those fish. They're eating up that duckweed. They're just attacking it like crazy. Crazy, crazy. That 5,000 more likes. Crank them out real quick. We can run another giveaway. We also need 10 more shares. I'll help you out on the live. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 more shares of the live and 5,000 more likes. And we can do another giveaway for you guys. And then we'll restart the live stream. And we will go crazy. How's haven't even peaked at 21 yet. 21, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams gone already. Guys, we can fill both of these today and have a heyday. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Crazy. Those fish are crazy. Crazy fish. They're super active today. What's my fish brain say today? Be a pretty good day to fish tomorrow. Alrighty, everybody, alrighty. We, my friends, going to run through this checklist. And we are. Hold on. Refresh this. Make sure I got numbers right here. Okay. Still 13 teams left. Got the Braves, Austin Riley, Spencer Strider, Hurston Waldrep, Schwellenbach, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, John Schmaltz, Tom Glavine, Riley, Michael Harris, second, Matt Olson, Acuna Jr., Strider, Andrew Jones, Riley, David Justice, Fred McGriff, Waldrep, Kenny Lofton, Sean Murphy, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Acuna Jr., Schwellenbach, Strider, Andrew Jones, Harris II, Acuna Jr., Strider, Chipper Jones, Justice, Glavine, Acuna Jr., Riley, Schmaltz, and Acuna Jr. So nice long checklist there. White Sox have Drew Thorpe and Frank Thomas signed twice. Reds, Reese Hines, Joey Votto, Barry Larkin, Johnny Bench, Votto again and again. Eric Davis, Hines, and Ellie De La Cruz. Signed there. We got Rockies with Ariel Amador and Drew Romo. Tigers with Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Alan Trammell, Jobe, Malloy, and Tariq Skubal. Got the Royals with Bobby Witt, George Brett, Witt, Bo Jackson, Witt Jr., and more Witt Jr. Okay. We got Brewers with Christian Yelich, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, William Contreras, Yelich, Jackson Chourio, Carlos Rodriguez, Contreras, Yelich, and Contreras again. We also Athletics got Jacob Wilson, Mark McGuire, Dennis Eckersley, Wilson, and McGuire again. Phillies, JT Realmuto, Bryce Harper, Chase Utley, Mike Schmidt, Ryan Howard, Steve Carlton, Harper, Stott, Harper, Realmuto, Stott again, Zach Wheeler, Stott, John Kruk, Jimmy Rollins, Realmuto, Cliff Lee, and a duel with Ryan Howard and Jimmy Rollins. Pirates have Paul Skeens. Giants have been snagged. Mariners have Julio Rodriguez, Ken Griffey Jr., Tyler Locklear, Ichiro, Rodriguez, Edgar Martinez, Ichiro, Ken Griffey Jr., Felix Hernandez, Rodriguez once more, Ryan Bliss, Tyler Locklear, again, Ichiro, Rodriguez, Griffey Jr., Rodriguez, Felix Hernandez, Griffey Sr. and Griffey Jr., and Julio Rodriguez on a duel with Vladimir Guerrero Jr. So Mariners have a very nice one as well. Blue Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Orelvis Martinez, Guerrero Jr., George Springer, Guerrero Jr., Jr. again, Jake Bloss, Leo Jimenez, Orelvis Martinez again, Will Wagner, Guerrero Jr., and Guerrero Jr. on that duel with Julio Rodriguez. And for the Nationals, Nationals are huge. Nationals are a huge hitting team. You got Juan Soto on a duel with Joe Buck. You got Dylan Cruz and James Wood, who are some of the top rookies of this year. You got some Bryce Harper, more Soto, more Cruz, more Woods. You also have Tim Raines and DJ Hers as well. And that's who we have left for this checklist. If you are liking any of the teams, let me but you're not wanting to get them off of TikTok, I can move them over to our website. Our website is a little bit cheaper, as well as there is no sales tax on top of it. And you also can gain rewards points over time. So if you're planning on staying, as most do, we highly recommend to anybody, because there's, I don't know, just a few seconds, put in your info, no different than your info on TikTok, and you get rewards points for it, and it's cheaper. It's just a win. Told you so. All right, let's see. Not to. Pirates is Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens is the chase there. He is the only one that signs. However, there is. Let me get to it. There's also a relic. Team sets. Let's see. We got O'Neill Cruz on the tributaries and Paul Skeens autograph. I think the O'Neill Cruz. Yeah. But Paul Skeens signs. So that would be the chase there for the Pirates. Where are they? There they are. Oh, you kidding me? I want to watch this game. I want to listen to it. I want to watch it. Fine. We'll go back to the Cubs and the Dodgers. I want to watch it. I want to watch the Red Sox. I want to watch them. Ooh, PCA ripped that. Oh, man, I thought that was out. He looked like he hit every stitch on that ball. Ellie Signs. Yes, he does. Ellie Signs. You also have Joey Votto, Reese Hines, also sign on there. Joey Votto signs quite a bit on him, but Ellie signs for the Reds. Who else? Johnny Bench, Barry Larkin as well. But yes, Ellie signs on the tribute to Cleats. Oh, is that so? Is that so? Yes, it is. We love it. We love it. Remind me, do we do purple for you, Double D? Let me know what you do. Okay. Sweet. I will leave you as green then. I will leave you. $12 teams left, everybody. 12 teams. Also, if we get, I believe it's 4 more shares. 4 more shares on the live. And 3,000 more likes. We can run another giveaway. So keep those thumbs a tapping away. In our last giveaway, we got a Hayden Birdsong autograph. So that was nice. Oh, we're cruising up there. We're at 18 now. 2,000 more. $2,000 more and 4 more shares of the live. How have our videos been doing? On our most recent video, we need 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares. On the second most recent, also 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares. And on the third one, we need 2 more comments. Is it? $19. We are so close, everybody. Alright, everyone. We're almost there to the giveaway. I have it created and it is ready to go. So as soon as we hit the 20,000, we can start that giveaway. Alright, I do have to move my car real quick, so hopefully by the time we get back, we're at 20. And then I'll start the giveaway. We'll probably restart the live while that's going, and we'll have everybody hop on. So, I will be right back. Oh, baby. There we go. All right. Giveaway has started. So, I will be right back once again. Just I gotta ask Adam something, so I'll be right back. All right. Okay. While that is going, I am going to restart the live. So I will shut it down, put all the product back in, then I'll start it back up. So just keep refreshing. It should take just a few seconds. All right. I will see you all in a few minutes. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Brian. Brian, you won the giveaway. Yes. Yes, you did. Yeah. I did it wrong. I was supposed to restart the live, then start the giveaway because it helps promote it. Promotes the live. But I started the giveaway, then wait and talk to Adam. So I did it backwards. But from now on, I know. So it'll be okay. So, let me go grab. I know, bad tie, I know. I know, I know. Well, that's the thing is it still does the giveaway. And once we get up to 10,000 likes again and 50 shares, then we can do another one. So, all right. Brian, are you ready to rip? We can do 2 giveaways. It's on you guys. It's on you guys here. Ref Schneider. Alvarez. I should have said good luck. Good luck, Brian. Also, Playbook. Thank you for the follow. Kenzie Gore. Diamondbacks. Gavin Sheets. Clay Holmes. James Wood. Bryce Harper. Adam Major. Colton Cowser. Masanori Murakami. And Eugenio Suarez. Nice little first pitch insert. It's no Paul Goldschmidt patch, but free cards, free cards. You're welcome. You're welcome, Brian. Ahead of the sunroof, nothing will fade with me. Only that one thing on my mind. Alrighty, everybody. Let's get crack-a-lackin' on this break. 12 teams left. Teams left, and we have some big hitters here. All right. We got the Athletics, who have Jacob Wilson, who's one of the top rookies this year. They also have Mark McGuire. Braves, you got Ronald Acuna Jr., Ronald Acuna Jr. is a big one out of there. Got Spencer Strider, Spencer Schwellenbach, Kirsten Waldrep, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, John Schmaltz, Tom Glavine, and many, many others. Fred McGriff, more Strider, more Acuna Jr., more Chipper Jones, David Justice, Tom Glavine, and John Schmaltz, with more Acuna Jr. Braves have a large checklist. Brewers, you got Jackson Chourio. There's also Christian Yelich, William Contreras as well. We also have Robin Yount and Paul Molitor and Carlos Rodriguez that also signed. Mariners have a ton of Julio Rodriguez signatures, as well as Ken Griffey, Ichiro, Tyler Locklear. They have a few, Felix Hernandez. There's one of Ryan Bliss. Let's see. The Nationals, you have Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Bryce Harper, Juan Soto, Tim Raines, DJ Hers. Soto signs twice, as well as Dylan Cruz and James Wood, both signed in two different cards. Phillies, you got Bryce Harper, JT Realmuto, Chase Utley, Mike Schmidt, Ryan Howard, Steve Carlton, Bryson Stott, Zach Wheeler, John Crook, Jimmy Rollins, Cliff Lee. They got a nice one. Pirates, you have Paul Skeens. Brantley, what's up? As in, like, Brantley Shattuck? Is that the man himself? Brantley, we're ripping cards. We're filling this break. We got 12 teams left. Just running through the checklist of who's left. And when we fill it, we open this box of tribute. Comes with, each box has 6 packs. Each pack's guaranteed a hit of either a relic, so jerseys or pieces of bats, or an autographed card. So we're going through all the autographs for the teams. Kind of get everybody up to speed to know who they're wanting. Chase out of it. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We're just having a party too. We're having a great time. Let's see here. Let me take a breath and refresh. Jeremy, picking up the Blue Jays. we go. 11 teams left. We love to see it. Oh, seriously, Jeremy, that would be beautiful. That would be beautiful if we did that again. It would be pretty amazing. Let's see. Oh, for sure. For sure. And it was crazy because that was my first one of one that I've ever hit. So it was pretty sweet. Deal getting you on the Marlins for 21 as well. Still got 11 teams. For the Rockies, you have Ariel Amador and Drew Romo, both signed. We also have the Royals. You got some Bobby Witt signed several times. You also have George Brett and Bo Jackson that signed. Tigers, you got Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Alan Trammell, and Tariq Skubal. And White Sox, you have Frank Thomas and Drew Thorpe that both signed as well. And that's who we have left. We got 11 teams left. And we can rip this box. And for those of you that weren't here last night and didn't get to see the hit, the Tatis hit, it was a 1-of-1 patch auto for Fernando Tatis Jr. Just Nike patch right in the middle. Whole thing. Beautiful card. We were all here. We all flipped out. Me, Ralph, and Adam. And if you don't believe us, you can go back and look at it on YouTube. Just at ACW Cards. It was like the last 45 minutes of the break. Or 45 minutes of the stream was when we were opening it. It was the last box. So, but look at all of it, because if you haven't seen any of the breaks, this product is sweet. Guaranteed hit in every pack, either a relic or an auto. There's 3 of each in each box, so 12 total hits. Um, 12 autos, 12 relics. What it comes out to. See, 4 times 6. Yeah. 24 total hits. And we also have and for every $50 that you spend on a team, if you don't get a hit, we send a pack of cards to you. I believe it's 2025 Series 1 packs that we ship back to you for free for every $50. So if you spend $100 and you don't get a hit, we send you 2 packs. So we give back a little bit for you. We also have our website. If you would like a team for a little bit cheaper, you can go to our website. The link is in our bio. I highly recommend that you purchase through there. It saves you money, and you can get rewards points to build a credit as well to spend later on in the shop. Not the TikTok shop, but our website shop. Just let me know what team you want moved over, because they're all in TikTok. But we take them out of TikTok and put them onto our website so they don't get double purchased. Because some teams are pretty popular, like the Dodgers, right, DG? If you're still in here, I don't know if you're in here, but that's one team. We also have Tribute Break 21 in the shop, in the TikTok shop as well. So there's still 22 teams left in that. So if there's a team on 20 that's been taken and you're wanting in on 21, you can purchase that. Then we also, on our website, you can get Tribute 2022 as well. So let me know. But oh, Spidey, I can't put it into words. That having that be my first one of one, all of my first redemption was a blue parallel Shohei Ohtani autograph card out of the 2024 Luminaries. So that was my first redemption, and then this was my first one of one. Was that Fernando Tatis? So this is like, so yeah, I wish not that I wish I had a harder time falling asleep. I was so exhausted. I was so tired. But definitely one for the books. Definitely one for the books. But yeah, I went home. I grabbed some food on my way home. Just stuffed my face so quick, and then I just passed out. I did do a little bit of homework, but it was like 11:30 by the time I got home, and the homework wasn't really due until today, but I just wanted to get it done yesterday so I wouldn't have to do it today. But I got it finished today, so it was fine. But man, I went back and watched that several times on YouTube. It was good. It was good. I even took a picture of it to keep for the books. And then when Adam edits it and puts it on TikTok, I'll be posting it to my personal accounts too. Because what can you do? What can you do? That was pretty sweet. But Spidey, does that mean you're gonna jump on this break? You're gonna do it? Because the signs have already been pointing towards another hot break. Because the very first giveaway pack I did today was a Hayden Birdsong auto out of a giveaway, out of a 2025 Series 1. Yeah. Top Series 1. So, not to pressure you into it, but again, the signs are there. I'm not superstitious, just a little stitious. About 11 teams left. 11 left. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 teams left. But yeah, guys, I can't stress enough. I've loved ripping this product. I love having a hit every pack. It's so cool. Whether it, like, I know like relics aren't all that hype, but it's still cool to see jerseys, like jerseys, bats that have been used, like game used, patches, bats, and then on top of it, your autos as well. Plus the one pack that's extra. Like, it is. This is a very, very nice product. We also, if you're not wanting to purchase a team, we also have personals for the Tribute, 2025 Topps Tribute, where you can buy personal packs. You can, I believe you can buy a box. But we have some set aside for that. We also have our 21 break in the TikTok shop. We also have our 2025 Topps Welcome to the Club 3-time MVP in the TikTok shop. That one's got a lot of nice ones. Players that have been MVPs 3 times or more sign in there. They even have some die cut autographs for like Yogi Berra, Joe DiMaggio. Some of them are even a dual auto where Shohei signs with them as well. So Shohei signs quite a bit in it. We also have our 2025 Topps World Tour Tokyo Series Murakami box. And those ones are nice too. Those ones are nice ones. I told you so. Ruin, sending the lightning bolts. Sending the bolts. We love it. $50 lightning bolts from the Bruin. Love it. We love it. Love it, love it. Jeez, those fish are so loud. All right, 11 teams left. Athletics Big Chase is Jacob Wilson, Braves, Acuna Jr., some vets with John Schmaltz, Tom Glavine, and more. Brewers, Jackson Churio, big one there. Yelich signs. You have Robin Yount signs as well. Mariners got lots of Julio Rodriguez. They also have Ichiro a few times and Ken Griffey Jr. Nationals are the biggest one. They got Juan Soto, Bryce Harper, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, DJ Hers, and Tim Raines. Excuse me, Tim Raines. Phillies, you got lots of Bryce Harper, Stott. Got some. Oh heavens! I'm drawing a blank on the Phillies. Hold on, give me a second. Real Muto, Mike Schmidt, Chase Utley, Zach Wheeler, John Kruk, Jimmy Rollins, Ryan Howard. Some big ones there. Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens is the only one that signs for the Pirates. There's some relics that are in there too. Leonardo, thank you for the follow, my friend. Glad to have you. Deal, I'm surprised that didn't get filtered out. It's crazy what gets filtered out and what doesn't. Oh boy. Let's see. Rockies. Rockies have Ariel Amador and Drew Romo. I'm unfilterable. Glad to hear it. Oh, man, that's crazy. That is crazy. Above the law. I'm above the law. That's great. That's great, Deal. That's hilarious. We got the Royals. Royals have Bobby Witt Jr. signed several times. They also have George Brett and Bo Jackson. Tigers, you have Jace Young. You got some Tariq School. You got Jackson Jobe. Let's see. Jackson Jobe's a big one. Justin Henry Malloy. And Alan Trammell as well. And then the White Sox, you have Drew Thorpe and Frank Thomas. So that's who we have left, everybody. 11 teams, all good, all very good. Those of you that have been here a lot know that Braves and Brewers seem to pop up quite a bit. Knock on wood. White Sox occasionally pop up. Rockies pop up a few times with hits. Phillies have had a few relics. But overall, super nice teams left. Super nice ones. We should fill this up soon. And then we have Tribute Break 21 that we will be able to start filling up. And I don't know how many more. I don't know how many more we have on the way for tribute. But we got at least 2 more boxes after this break. That will be good. Guys, once we get to 10,000 likes and 50 shares on the live, we can run another free giveaway for you guys. Very first one today, we got a nice little auto out of it. We just rip it here for you on live. We also have our 3 most recent videos that have been posted that need 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares. And we can run a giveaway for those as well. Our most recent needs 2 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares. Our second most recent needs 2 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares. And our third most recent just needs 1 more comment. So when all of those are 3, 3, and 3 on the likes, or not the likes. On the comments, saves, and shares, we can run a giveaway for those as well. So teamwork makes the dream work. Work together. Go take a peek at them. Send on the comment section, just put a fire emoji, a heart emoji. Give Ralph some love for getting 2 James Woods in the same break. And then the nice little Ronald Acuna Jr. auto on the tribute to cleats, because that one's nice too. Matthew Boyd picked up Barnes at first. That was nasty. Nasty. Mookie. Mookie Betts. I need a different song stuck in my head. What we got? What do we got? What do we got? Go to my. That's a good one. Let's run to the starter. Hey, sister. The water's sweet, black blood is thicker. Oh, the sky's falling down. Nothing is what I knew. If I fall from home, brother, I will hear you call. If I lose it all, sister, I will get out. Oh, if the sky goes falling down, dude. Adore Garcia. Dude, Teoscar Hernandez friggin' smoked that. Smoked it. Only 98 off the bat. Maybe he didn't smoke it. It looked like he smoked it. Because it was a no doubter off the bat. Yeah, he just sat there and looked at it. He knew. Alrighty here. Ready, everybody? 11 teams left. 11 teams. Okay, 11 teams left. Let's see here. Of these 11 teams that are left, we got some really nice ones. The Braves and Brewers hit almost every break in some way, shape, or form. Braves, you got Christian Yelich, Robin Yount, William Contreras. But the big one is Jackson Chourio out of them. Braves got Ronald Acuna Jr., got Hurston Waldrep, Spencer Schwellenbach, Spencer Strider, Austin Riley, Dale Murphy, Chipper Jones, John Schmaltz, Tom Glavine, Fred McGriff, David Justice, Nacho Alvarez Jr. Quite a few. Athletics have a big one with Jacob Wilson, one of the top rookies of the year so far. He also signs with Mark McGwire. Mark McGwire signs as well. Mariners have a lot of Julio Rodriguez. They also have some Ichiro and Ken Griffey Jr. signatures on there. Some Felix Hernandez as well. Tyler Locklear. Those ones are some good ones. Nationals. Juan Soto. Bryce Harper. Dylan Cruz. James Wood. DJ Hers. And Tim Raines. All nice ones there. Phillies, you got some more Bryce Harper, JT Realmuto, Chase Utley, Mike Schmidt, Ryan Howard, Steve Carlton, Bryson Stott, Zach Wheeler, Jimmy Rollins, John Kruk, Cliff Lee. Pirates have Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens signs in this. We also have the Rockies with Ariel Amador and Drew Romo. Royals have Bobby Witt Jr., George Brett, Bo Jackson, and Tigers, Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy as well. We also Alan Trammell and Tariq Skubal. So we got some nice ones, nice ones, nice ones. But we are also halfway to a giveaway. Halfway to another giveaway on our likes. We're just over 5,000. We hit 10,000. We're able to do another giveaway. Plus 50 shares on the live as well. Which is super easy. All you have to do, you can share it to your friends and family. Post it on your story if you want. Or if you want a simpler way of doing it, you just click share and hit copy, copy link, and that counts too. So you don't even have to particularly share it with somebody. We prefer that you do so you have more people, so we fill up breaks faster. But if you want to get quick shares in, that's a quick way to share. We also have personals. We have personal tribute boxes as well. We got 3-time MVP boxes. We got our Tokyo Series Takashi Murakami boxes as well. As well as 2024 Bowman Chrome. We have an open box with packs in it. We could do, I think they do half boxes or mini boxes and a full box. So that'll be nice. Sorry, it's getting warm, so I'm backing up by the fan. You guys, we're almost done. We're almost filled up for the break. You got good ones in all the teams. I would say Nationals up there, Braves, Phillies, Mariners, Tigers, all up there. I'd say Athletics, Royals, Brewers, and then White Sox and Rockies are tied up. So, can't go wrong with the teams that you got here. You really can't. Dang, Dodgers and Cubs going back and forth again. Dodgers go up some. Then the Cubs bring it back. It's a good game. 6-5, bottom of the fifth. It was 3-5 going into the fifth, the bottom of the fifth. Got PCA, who hit a 3-run homer. Just singled, put him up another one. It's a good game. It's you and me moving at the speed of light into eternity. Tonight, it's tonight. Join me in the middle of ecstasy. I'ma take you there. Waiting my whole life for this one night. It's gonna be me and you at the dance floor. Alrighty. Alright. Who knows that one? Alright. Rob, dude, he is killing it tonight. 2 for 3, 3-run homer, and a single, 4 RBIs on the night. And it's barely halfway through just over halfway through the game. If they keep going like this back and forth, he could have another 2 at-bats. And he just stole second. Dude, he is killing it. Oh, yeah. Dude, he is killing it this series. He is absolutely destroying. But it's crazy. It's like this series has been fun to watch. Now, I would like to watch my Red Sox play against the Mariners. But for some reason, MLB TV doesn't want us to watch it. Probably because they're at the Mariners. Are they? Or are they at Fenway? Nope, they're at Fenway. Jaron Duran's 2 for 3. Devers is 0 for 3. Bregman 1 for 3. Abreu 0. Story O. Cassis O. Gonzalez 1. Devers has got an RBI though. And Gonzalez also has an RBI. Dang, they're just not hitting. Who's pitching for the Mariners though? The Cubs are good. The Cubs are good. Pitching Emerson Hancock. K's the last 4 days has only had 4 strikeouts the last 7 days. But today he has 7 with 5 hits allowed. And the Dodgers only seem to be able to score off homers. That is crazy. Schedule DG, this is a very true statement. Very true. I am so impressed with their record. And they've had, what is this, 2 series off of against the Dodgers? The Dodgers just hit another home run. Wow. Andy Pajes. 100. A 36-degree launch angle. That's a nuke. Yeah, you know that one. Pissed on. Teoscar threw a bunch of seeds at him. That's funny. Oh, another little. Ooh! Dude, that was lucky. Hap went to lay out for it, bounced off the ground, laid out, hit in front of him by a couple feet, and he one-hopped that on his stomach. Double D, I will see what we can do. I can see. Let me go ask Adam. And see what the boss says. Because he'll have to come and show me how to do that. Because I don't know how to do that. If we can do that. So, I will be back. Don't miss me too much. Double D, he says not for the new release products because it will fill. What was that? And he says just never, never, just never, never. So we'll get there when we get there. Patience is key. Patience is key. Because we got lots of good teams left. Down to 11. And most people start hopping on, what would you say, like 7 o'clock ish? Which is like 5 minutes, 7 o'clock Mountain Time. So, yeah, we'll fill this break tonight for sure. We got lots of good teams left. Lots of sweet hits to chase. It's just a matter of getting some more people on here. So, keep hitting the like button. That helps. Also, if we get up to 50 shares for the live, we can run a giveaway again as well. So keep going crazy with those. But we will get this filled. Slow. We will get it. I'll take you there. I'll take you there. Dodgers got 2 in scoring position. Barnes. Nice little shot up the line. Hard ground ball. Jeez. Oh, Mr. Otani up to bat. We love it. Let's see. 1 for 3 with a single. See what we got here. What's going to happen? Not even close. Right in the dirt. Just watch him. He's locked in. Tawny's stance is so cool. His hands start way up, like we're out, so all he has to do is straight to the ball. Ah, jammed him. That was a terrible pitch to swing at. I think Pajes hit a freaking nuke, though. That was a bomb. Ah, Jackson Holiday, Sagittarius. You're feeling stagnant, Sagittarius. It could be helpful to engage in healthy competition with your teammates. Feel free to recommend a fire. Next time you're up the bat. Good to know. Has all these like interesting baseball astrology astrology facts. So I had Jackson Holiday as a gave his birthday and his astrological sign, which is a Sagittarius, which is what I am as well. I think it's super interesting that they have those as part of the commercials. I don't know why, but they do. They have them. I feel like it's like, here's your fortune cookie for today. I feel like it's got the same type of feel to me between like opening a fortune cookie and it's like your good nature will bring you blessings or bring you good wealth. Or keep your friends closer. Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. But I feel like astrological signs kind of have that same vibe to them. Like pretty generic, but if they were to happen, it's like, oh yeah, that could be true. Anybody else feel that way too? Or is anybody like hardcore into astrological signs? Because still 12. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. Rob, yeah. Dodgers and Cub in the NLCS would be a phenomenal series. Phenomenal.
Buenas noches.
Whoa.
Buenas noches. Go.
Oh,
Go
Taco
potty.
Bell?
Go potty.
Potty? What's a potty? Potty. 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 He's crazy. Do you guys know that? Ralph's kind of crazy. Should I hide his Taco Bell? I don't even know where I would hide it. I don't want to put it by the cards. That would be jacked. Not good because I don't want to. I don't even want to chance it. We will see. We will see what happens. We will see. I always wake up in the morning, feel nice and strong, all the way to get on the memory gets burned, lean back on a burn. Worries I can't keep playing on you. Looks like I'm running on lately. It's all my fault. I dropped the ball. You're running pieces away. Thinking I'm wasting on you. I'm wasting all of this money. All of the sorries I don't owe you, honey. All of these miles on the Chevy and your pure and that's wasted on you. Wasted on you. These fish. Crazy, they keep smacking at the duckweed. I don't know why. Rob, if you're still on there, who do you think will be in the ALCS? Probably the Red Sox Yankees. Red Sox are a game behind right now, but they're playing that game right now. Oh boy. Top of the eighth. 8-2. Seattle. Oh. Seattle's got 13 hits. 2 errors on Red Sox. Go figure. That's what's going to kill the Red Sox this year. How many errors does that make on the season now? Ryan Rocchio with 6. Alex Bregman has 5 this year. Lennon Sosa for the White Sox, 5. Ellie's got 5. Jose Ramirez with 4. Trevor Story for the Red Sox, also 4. Jaron Duran, 3. I have 3 in the top 25. So now, I don't believe this. This is going off last year. I want this year's dates. I don't believe that at all. Here you go. Red Sox leading the league still with 25. 25 errors in 25 games. Plus the extra 2, so they're going to be like at 27. Red Sox are sucking.
What score?
It's I was 8-2. They are leading the league still with errors, with an error a game.
Yeah, X Bregman is not.
He is
Doing
not
really well.
doing too hot. I think he still has. Go to Red Sox. Stats.
Yeah, he leads with 5.
5. Trevor Story has 4. Duran has 3.
It's like field the ball, you know. Come on.
Oh yeah, it looks like they're. Yeah, like they're their top 12 that they rotate through all have at least one. Yeah.
What's this? Scroll up. Okay.
We got a Chalupa.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, they did.
What? Someone got Pirates.
Pirates.
Los Pirates.
Ah, is that Girl Dad?
And Royals.
I believe that is Girl Dad. Oh,
Was it?
yep.
Nice. Girl Dad. And the Pirates. Jeff in Seattle. Scooping up the Royals, too.
There you go. Jeff picking up the Royals. We love it. We love it. How was practice? It was nice today.
Mm-hmm.
It was super nice. Still make the kids
Towards
wear-
the end, it started sprinkling and getting
Oh, yeah.
windy. But most of the time, it was nice.
You make the kids wear long sleeves still till it's like 75 outside.
Not 75, but yeah.
We're close to it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I didn't realize how much of a difference that made.
Mm-hmm.
Made so much difference.
Oh, yeah. I know. Everyone complains until they realize
It-
I'm right.
Well, yeah, because it does get a little uncomfortable. But it's like if you're
Well, and that's it's like no one wants to always wear a hoodie. Like,
but it's like
well, you know, messes up your swag. You know?
it's like it's not even like you have to wear a hoodie. Just long sleeves.
That's what I told him. Like last night at our game, they want to take it off. I was like, "You got sleeves underneath?" No. Okay, nope. Keep it on. I'm like, no, keep it
It's
on.
like just get a
So
compression shirt.
some of them that did like Jeter and some of them had Under Armours on. It's like, you guys can take yours off. Good job.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
So-
guys, you know that.
It's
Like,
come on, how many times?
Oh.
Every year. It's never gonna change. That's why I always loved that we, like for like our spirit pack or whatever, like just that it came with one.
hmm
It was so nice.
Yeah. No, you don't have to worry about it.
But I didn't have to worry about it.
2 oven mitts? My goodness.
Can't be too careful.
I guess, dude. He's like, I'm not breaking any fingers.
I'm not brave. Well, even then, who was it that broke their hand?
With a mitt on?
I think so. Who was it?
With a mitt on still?
Yeah.
It's crazy as so.
That was last year. Who was it? Holton Hauser.
But did he have a sliding mid on though? You know, I think you're right. I feel like I remember reading this.
Slid into first base.
Is this it? Maybe like no.
That was his home run. So is this just like a highlight?
Yeah. It's like that's not what I searched.
Not what I wanted.
Not what I searched.
This might be it.
Oh yeah, he has
Oh,
a sliding mid on.
No. Oh.
Ow.
He hit that
Whoa.
hard.
When he did it, he like held out like safe.
Yeah.
So it's like he's pushing through the base too, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, look, comfy.
Ow.
Singleton's big guy. I really feel like going head on with him.
Oh.
When I slow down a little bit, it's kind of an unconventional thing to do, but you're really taught to do that. It's just instinct took over. This is true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, it's like sometimes it's like your thumb will just probably just got caught because I can see it getting snagged.
Mm-hmm. Oh, me
Because
too.
if you're like
Is that what it
turning
was? Was
sideways-
his thumb?
Yeah, it was his thumb.
Oh yeah, left thumb.
Yeah, so this is a terrible video of it. But I think when he went, he turned his hand just a little bit and just got caught
Yeah.
underneath. Yeah, you see it kind of pop his hand up. But it sucks. Breaking a thumb's not fun.
Yeah.
It's just annoying.
Uh-huh.
Because you don't realize like how much you actually use your thumbs
Mm-hmm.
either. Because that's when I broke mine. I was like, that was stiff.
When did you break yours?
My sophomore year
I don't
when you were
remember.
coaching. Because I was you had me at tight end. You was like, how are you going to be a
Oh,
receiver
yeah.
if you can't catch?
That's
You
right.
can't. It's like,
But it wasn't during baseball season.
no, it wasn't during baseball. It was during football.
That's right. I remember that during football. Yeah.
During football, I was like, how are you going to be a receiver? It's like,
You better block.
it's like, at least you can block
Yeah. That's right. I
and
remember.
kick.
Yeah, you did kick for
I
us,
was a
didn't
kicker,
you?
yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't a very good kicker.
Well, there was no one better.
Yeah, it
Apparently,
was-
so.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I had the cast on for like 2 weeks or something. And then I had to have a brace for the rest of the season. So even with the brace during games, it still just held it stiff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dang now. That one, yeah. It's crazy how fast some of these guys are.
I know.
It's like, man. It's like
It's
you
so true.
It's like you slide in, hold on to the bag.
No,
Doesn't do you any good if you slide right over.
it's so true
This is-
though. How fast?
Like he was safe until
Yep.
he was
until I
off.
slid over. Yep.
He's like, crap. Look at that, right there, safe and off.
And he's like, bye.
Yep, and right past it. God, right into it. Right there.
I know it's like, dude, you got it. You stole
You
the base.
had it. You couldn't grab onto it though. His hands were stuck.
He's his mitts on.
Because he has two mitts on instead of just the one.
Seriously.
This game's been good though. They keep going back and forth.
Oh, that's cool.
Dodgers were up by 5-3,
Uh-huh.
and then Andy Pages hit a 2-run blast.
Oh. It's tied up?
I believe so. Yeah.
They were down
For the-
5-3.
Yeah. Blown Teoscar Hernandez hit 1-2.
A home run?
Yeah. It's been pretty good back and forth the whole game.
It's a good game then.
Girl Dad, yeah, PCA is crazy. He's got 7 RBIs in the past 2 games.
Really?
Yeah.
He's crushing it.
Yeah, he had a 3-run homer earlier, too.
He was fun to watch, too.
Dude, he's so fast.
I know.
And he had another stolen base. Yeah, he's doing well. He's doing pretty good. So hopefully, I don't think doesn't look like torpedoes on here. Hopefully, we get some PCA ink for him.
Does he have Cubs?
Torpedoes got the Cubs.
Torpedoes got the Cubbies. Los Cubbies.
You want to know something funny?
Yes.
My Spanish teacher can't say my last name right.
No way.
She's messed it up both.
How? How do you mess it up?
I don't know. She's every time she calls roll call,
What does she say?
Pena
No, she doesn't.
absolutely does.
And have you told her it's Pena?
First day.
What did you say here?
What? Well, she was like, she asked because she was like, "Oh, is it Pena?" I was like, "Pena." It's like it has the NA on it. It just doesn't show up in the computer system because it either just puts it as an upside down question mark or something else. Cause
Yeah.
it's dumb.
Yeah.
She was like, "Oh, okay, I'll remember that." Nope.
I've never met anybody without the Enya. The A.
Yeah.
It's always Pena.
Mhm.
And she-
Yeah.
You're Spanish.
She's my Spanish professor.
Is she white?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. And you're your Spanish professor.
Yeah, she served her mission in Tucson, Arizona, Spanish speaking. Yeah, she graduated in winter semester this year. She's only been graduated for a couple weeks,
Wait,
and she's my
what?
professor. Yeah.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
She just graduated with her bachelor's,
I believe so. Yeah, in Spanish.
and they hired her to be a Spanish teacher.
This is the second time I've had it happen for my professors, like graduating and then teaching the next semester. One of them was for my biology class, and he sat and did nothing.
What?
It was awful. I have to. Take
I thought
that.
they had to have. Well, I guess they don't have to have a bachelor's, but
No,
that is
they're
sad.
just waiting for like internships. So they teach in the meantime.
At a college.
Mhm.
Wow, mind blowing. She can't even pronounce her name right.
Yeah, I mean she's very fluent in Spanish. It's just funny because like when she reads it, it's she still pronounces it with like a Hispanic accent, but because
Pena.
Pena,
Pena.
right? But it
Que
doesn't have the
pena.
Nya on it, so
But-
it's.
It's a last name, lady. It's obviously Pena.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
It's like, look at me. It's like, look at me.
Wow.
It's like, I'm the most Hispanic looking one in the class.
I know.
And she like looked at me. She's like, "Do you have any history in Spanish?" I was like, no, none at all. I was like,
No,
none at all.
no.
Taco, burrito.
Taco, burrito. My dad speaks Spanish. Your
He-
grandpa doesn't, though, does he? That's funny.
He understands it, but he never spoke it.
Oh.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
It was kind of like one of those.
Did his parents speak it? No.
Mhm.
Did.
Mhm.
Is he full Spanish?
Mhm.
Full Mexican?
Yep, he's full. Yeah, I never really learned Spanish. So yeah, he would. They'd talk to him in Spanish, and he would respond in English. Kind of thing.
Watched the game-winning hit last night. PCA was in the infield before the run scored.
Oh yeah, girl, that I saw that was like who, like
You-
before.
You got it, Matt. I'm on it right now. I'm on it.
I just had.
I'm on it, Batman.
I just had major deja vu.
Of what?
Girl, dad saying watch PCA run into the infield, and then Matt wanting the Brewers.
Oh, really?
Mariners. Yeah. Like, oh, yeah, I feel like that's happened already.
Come on, load. TikTok.
Yeah, PCA was like almost at the pitcher's mound on this. See him,
Oh, he was coming.
dude. He was coming from the dugout.
Oh.
He like sprinted out. I was like, oh, how did they call
Holy crap.
interference? Dude, he sprinted out there. It was hilarious.
Oh my gosh. Do you want to switch the camera to the duel?
Yes.
There you go.
People want to see Ralph.
They probably don't, but I want to see.
I want to see me.
I guess doesn't matter. Yeah, there we go. I want to see me.
I want to see me.
I'm hurrying, Matt. Sorry, TikTok's taking a minute to load, but I'm getting closer. You have the site?
I can get on the site.
Yeah, I'll get it on TikTok.
Brew Crew. I hate how you have to press the button like 8 times.
I know.
It's
You used to not have to. You used to be able to edit right here.
That's
Like I used to
sucks.
be. Yeah.
Yeah, just click on it and edit.
Mhm,
It's like
sucks,
now you have
yeah.
to save it again, and then you have
I
to
know,
save it
sucks.
all.
Okay, you're good. Go ahead. Play that sucker. All right, man.
All right, there, Matt.
Go get him. Get her done.
Yeah, watch this. This is crazy. So, just the single. And you see PCA coming in like right here, and there he is.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
He's like, it's so funny. But he's out there, yeah. And touches the bag, and he's like right
That is hilarious.
there. So funny. It was
that boy is excited.
walk-offs are so fun. Always nice. Dodgers bullpen. Prayer 1 inning, 4 runs. Davis 1 out of an inning, 3
Oh
runs,
my gosh.
3 earned runs. That's
Oh my
nuts. That's so nuts.
Going through all their pictures.
Yeah. Got him.
Mm-hmm. Just make sure.
And Brew Crew. Yeah, with the.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. 7 teams left.
7 equipos.
Siete
7 equipos. Nos faltan 7 equipos.
I learned how to tell time in Spanish today.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Okay. You want me to quiz you?
No.
How do you say it is 2:30 in the afternoon?
Afternoon. 12. 30?
What numbers? 30.
30?
Uh-huh. Oh, say it again. Okay, what did you say then?
Dos. Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so dos is 2.
Yeah, but you
But
know
then
how we
it's
say
like,
like half past? It's kind of like,
Yeah.
don't think of it in number. Think of like half
think of
past.
it half past is is it dos son 30?
2:30.
2:30. Yeah.
And then you say son las 2:30. Son las 2:30 de la tarde of the afternoon. Yeah.
And then de la noche is
Yeah.
tonight.
And then how about 1:30?
So las
So
or no
you're
un
close. You're getting close.
So that's that's like the one different one
Exactly, because it's singular. Yeah.
for one. So I remember that, and I just can't remember words.
Es la
Es la y media.
una y media.
Una y media.
Ajá. Es la 1:30.
Son
Yeah. That's good though, you know? Is what, day 2?
Wednesday.
No, day 3 because it's Wednesday. Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of didn't really learn anything on day 1.
That was more
like
just
syllabus
orientation or
and-
whatever.
Yeah.
Like,
welcome,
welcome,
let's
let's
go
go
like-
through everyone's names.
Yeah, day 2, learning how to introduce ourselves, which I kind of knew that.
What, how many likes do we need to get to? What was it when you ended that stream?
It was at 20.
It was at 20?
Yeah, so we waited till we got to 20 and then 100.
Oh.
So then when we
That's
reached-
why it was a little off. Got it.
Yeah,
cool.
so
So-
that's why I was a little after 5.
So we're good then when we get to.
Yep, so when we get to 10,000 likes and
Guys.
50 shares.
I'll even help a little bit, guys. We're close. We're at 8.3. I'm tapping. I'm helping, okay? Only have 1 share. I'll even help there too. I did my part and I helped. So was Tyler.
I'm doing it too. Then we have La Oración.
Hmm?
The prayer.
Oh, la oración.
La
Uh-huh.
Oración.
Oh, you started learning that
So
too?
yeah, they have it up on the board, kind of like for like different things, like just to kind of help. So it's to give anyway. So it's kind of got an outline of what you can say, but
Yeah.
as we go along, try to incorporate other things.
Yeah.
You were right before, because it's not like it's super hard to be like, oh, thank you for this, and
Yeah.
thank you for that.
You just have to know the
When
what
it's just like
the word is that you're thankful for.
Yeah. because like today we did like a little thing of like, it, because they have los cognates, just the words that sound like English words. They just sound similar. And
What is it called? Los what?
cognates, like cognates.
Oh, got it.
And I was like, oh, well, I play baseball. I was like, how do you play baseball? How do you say baseball player?
You know how?
Jugador de baseball.
Nice.
And it's for a girl, it's jugadora.
Jugadora. Yep. Jugador de béisbol.
De soft-
Jugadora
de
de
softball.
Jugadora de béisbol de soft. No.
Baseball.
They,
We would probably just say
that's true.
softball, or if you
I'm
didn't know,
curious
you
what
say
they do.
como se dice softball.
No, I am curious.
Yeah, I have a whole chat with ChatGPT helping me with my Spanish. And caballeros, damas y caballeros.
It is softball.
Softball.
Yeah, or something without the accent. It's basically a Spanish adaptation of the English word, just like baseball for baseball.
Baseball.
Softball or softball.
Softball.
In the country, you might also hear it referred to as pelota blanda.
Oh,
Literally
maybe
softball.
Pelota blanda.
I like it, but
That's
that's less common in sports context. Most people just say softball.
It's
Okay,
Probably just easier to say.
it is softball. Yeah, the pelota blanda. That's cool. It's good to know. Didn't know that. Pelota blanda, pues. Pelota blanda, pues. Pelotita
It's been fun.
blandita.
Because it's like, oh, I realize like I actually know like a lot of singular words, but putting them into sentences is way harder. Like
Uh-huh.
because of all the
Yeah.
different. Just
Where you got to conjugate your verbs and.
yeah, because like and pronunciation's easy too, because where like English has like so many different ways
To
of
say-
saying certain letters
To pronounce a letter,
to
I know.
pronounce vowels alone.
It's so true.
And there's only 5 in Spanish.
Hmm. Oh, it's so much nicer. It's literally you read it as it's spelled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, and it's funny. Like it's not until you like learn another language and you're like, wow,
English
English
actually
is kinda hard.
Dumb.
yeah,
So,
seriously.
glad I learned it as a first language.
Yeah.
Because Latin bases actually help a ton too. Like knowing your Greek and Latin roots.
Mhm.
Because I feel like that's helped me a ton. Just knowing words
Yeah.
and being able to pick out sentences and figure out what to do.
Hmm.
Especially because she speaks in Spanish like 90%.
Oh,
of
she
the
does
class.
in the
yeah.
class. She does.
Mhm.
Which I get it. You know, it's a college Spanish class. I get it.
Yeah.
When I got home, so I took before my mission. Before my mission, I took a full year of Spanish my freshman year. Actually, I think I took one in 8th grade and 9th grade, and then I took in high school, and then I took 2 semesters my freshman year of college, and then when I got back, I just tested out.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, when my professor asked if I had done any Spanish before, I was like, "Why?" I was like so close to being like, "Why do I look like it?" Because I'm like,
It's like, what are you saying right now?
it's like I am the only Hispanic in that class.
Really?
Hmm. I mean, there's other kids that are brown, but you can tell they're not Hispanic.
Yeah.
Like they're.
Which it's funny. Who was I talking to? Was it Spencer? No, I don't know if it was Spencer. No, it wasn't Spencer. Oh. No, who was I talking to? It was somebody like mutual friends with us,
Mhm.
and I'd mentioned I was like, man, it's crazy. Oh no, I think it was you I was talking to. How it's crazy how you guys are only 25% Mexican, but you look full.
Yeah.
like darker than your dad. Some
Yeah.
of you guys like,
Yeah, no, and that's what's
or even like,
or like Spencer
or
any of the-
Andrew. Like
or
Andrew
Andrew.
doesn't look that.
And Andrew gets darkest. Andrew and McKay seem to get the darkest. Out
Oh,
of
maybe in the
everybody.
summer.
In the summer.
Spencer, but I think just either character and like characteristics. Spencer,
Oh,
you
yeah.
could tell more than probably the other siblings.
Yeah. Well, and
But even then, not a ton.
yeah,
And he's technically still half, so it's like, but even his kids, Tony
Yeah.
is like like looks super Hispanic, but like Maya is dark.
dude, Maya's way dark.
It's crazy. She's dark.
She gets dark so fast. My mom was like, "Yeah, she'll get lots darker." And I was like, "Maya doesn't really get darker. She just gets super dark at the very beginning of the year, and she kind of just stays
Oh really?
the same." Yeah.
But like, which is funny because yeah, like your other sisters, Allie and Grace, they're not really dark.
No,
But Maya, yeah,
Maya gets super dark.
which I feel like Zach kind of is too.
Zach gets super dark.
Yeah.
I get a good tan as well. I get really tan, but it's like not like a noticeable tan. Like it's more kind of like my mom's skin because my mom gets dark,
Yeah.
but it's
Well, and I
not
think
like,
that's, I mean, obviously the Hispanic side with your dad, but I think your mom is like, yeah, technically she's white, but she gets dark
Mhm.
skin, you know?
Yeah, she tans well.
And so I think, you know, your siblings kind of get that too. But even like, Brittany's, not Andrew's wife, but Spencer's Brittany.
Yeah.
But like, she's kind of the same boat, you know, like a little darker skin too,
Mm-hmm.
which will make sense. Their kids, you know. But then, you know, Andrew and Brittany, their kids are more white complex. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's,
they
it's
look-
just, it's so funny how. And then actually, McKay texted me today. He's coaching a 12U team,
McKay is?
but a city team.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and I do all their field scheduling, so they go through me to schedule. So he texted me for field availability. I just haven't had a chance to respond. But that's what he said. He texted, and actually, the guy in the city told me McKay did. And then McKay was just, he did text me. He was like, Jason, this is McKay Pena. I'm coaching the Red Sox 12U.
Out of
How old's his son?
I
I didn't know he had a son that old.
think so. I think he's around that age. I don't think he plays baseball, though.
He does now.
Or he does now?
Yeah. Well, because he's coaching the team, so. Maybe he sees his cousins play and he's like, which Jared's daughters used to play softball.
Yeah.
Why are they not playing this year? Like,
They just.
I thought they were gonna come.
I
I thought they were
it's
gonna
hard
come
'cause
try
it's
out
like,
for United and try
like,
out
'cause
for our
they-
team.
Because they do have that athletic ability. Like, they've done dance, they've done cheer. And, like, they do have that athletic strain in them. They are just head cases.
Mhm.
It's too hard.
It's too hard.
Like, serious. It's too
Funny.
hard. Or because they strike out, they, like, throw temper tantrums.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They're.
Like, it's too hard?
Yeah.
No. No.
So, yeah, they had a hard. They don't do too well,
That's
and
funny.
especially when their dad's coaching. Like when yeah. It's,
Oh, yeah.
It's rough to watch them
I'm sure.
because yeah, they just sit and whine the whole time.
Yeah, and he doesn't discipline her.
It's just like trying to. Rose, come on.
Yeah.
So we get a strike. Come on, swing. And they just.
I know.
Holy cow, sit him. They treat
I
him
know.
like any, it's like, just sit him down. It's like, don't let him play. You don't even
I
have
know.
to say anything. It's like, all right, okay, so-and-so, you're in. Go play. It's, I don't know.
Were you here? You were here a lot. Were you here last year?
For spring ball?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were, because with Gracie on his team?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't remember. But then Candace, do you know which one Candace is? She's on our team this year.
I'm sure if I saw her.
Candace Cam. She's the other, was like a power hitter, strong.
Okay.
If you saw her, you recognize her.
Yeah.
She's big and strong.
Mhm.
Today she hit a ball. We did live pitching today.
Mhm.
She put a ball in left center, hit it hard.
That's sweet.
That's good. Yeah.
That's Gracie sometimes does that too.
Yeah.
I'm excited to
Oh
watch
no,
her,
she does for sure.
I'm excited to watch her play
14.
Saturday.
What time is she playing Saturday?
12, I think.
Oh, that'll be fun. Did she play? She didn't play this last week though because.
I think they were gone.
Nice, Leo with the socks, white socks. Got you, Leo.
Gracie plays Don Joe at 11.
Oh yeah, she did. That's right. She didn't play on Saturday because Chloe helped come. My Chloe helped come fill in. She played on Gracie's team.
Oh, she did.
Well, because Seth's their coach,
Uh-huh.
Robbins, and so he has his 14 daughters, Evelyn, his 12 daughters, Hazel,
Yeah.
on our team.
Mhm.
And so there was Gracie was gone. Then they had 3 or 4 girls that are the freshmen play on the freshman
Mhm.
or JV softball team.
Yeah.
So he asked his daughter, my daughter, and then 2 other girls on our team to come play.
Cool.
I'm like, oh, that would have been cool if Gracie were there though, so they could play together.
Yeah. So we got 3 games to hit on Saturday. I'm so pumped. Like,
See,
so
2 are hers, and then
Emmy, my cousin.
she plays softball.
Yeah, my parents signed her up. So
Good,
they,
she should.
you know that they live with my parents now. Or I guess they did. You
I
probably do
didn't.
now.
Dude, I hate how this doesn't do that.
Oh, you got to double click out of it.
No.
Oh, it's just not updated.
Yeah. I'm trying to. Leo, we got you. My Excel doc's taking a little bit to upload, but we got you, Leo. Let's see. If, you can just copy him from the Padres. It saved it here. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
Oh, sometimes I just have to click it on mine. It's weird.
That's weird. But yeah, I didn't. We saw her at church, and then your mom was talking to Rachel.
Yeah.
I was telling her all about it.
Because I thought I had said something to you.
The last time we talked, that I remember, it was your grandma was still fighting for custody. A better situation for sure with your parents.
Oh, way better. Well, and even since they've been gone, it's like my granny's like not stressed out at all. she's totally fine. Like, just kind of doing her own thing. She leaves to go see him whenever. Like, it's not
Yeah.
a big deal.
Yeah.
It's like,
No, and I
she's-
think on it, those girls need your parents more than they do your grandma.
Oh yeah, and they. One, it's funny. Maya's starting to wear pink. Yeah, on her own, and she wore earrings by herself.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
Because
because
she's like such a tomboy.
but the older sister isn't really like girly, but the younger is, right?
yeah,
That's what I
Yeah,
think your
that's
mom
what-
was telling
mhm.
Rachel.
yeah, and so yeah, because Millie's my Allie's age. She's like a year-ish younger, a couple months younger.
Yeah, she didn't come.
Yeah, but because she was planning on going,
But
but
she's
then
shy,
my
right?
grandma didn't show up, so she didn't want to go.
Oh, 'cause she
So-
wanted to go with your grandma.
So
That's cool. That what's the other one, Millie?
Millie, yeah,
And then what's the older one?
Emmy,
Emmy. That's cool that Millie came though. She seemed.
or Emmy came.
Emmy's the younger one.
Emmy's the younger
Oh.
one with dark brown hair and
Yeah.
glasses.
Okay. And then Millie's the older one.
Millie's the older one.
Is that the one they signed up for softball?
No, Emmy's the one they signed up for softball.
Is
they
she playing
signed-
12U then?
I think so.
Okay.
Or maybe 11U.
No, softball does it every 2, so they go
Every 2?
8, 10, 12, 14.
Okay, because she's only 10.
She's probably doing 10U then.
11. So,
What grade is she in?
fifth grade?
She still could do.
Yeah,
Yeah. She's probably doing 10U then.
she'd probably do 10U because it's her first year ever playing.
Yeah, that's good.
But like she's wanted to play softball. My parents were like, yeah, like if you're 15, you can drive. It's like, you wanted to sign up for driver's ed for Millie, the older one. She's like, really? Just like simple things. It's like, well, yeah, it's like it's what every other 15-year-old's doing. It's like, you can do that too. So they're working on signing her up for driver's ed. So
That's
it's just
sad
like,
though that
Yeah.
they
it's-
missed out on that. Just
Right.
that type of stuff.
Well, and like it's not good.
No.
Like, I don't know what I would have done if I didn't ever play baseball in high
Uh-huh.
school. Like, I
I
would
know.
have just been in trouble.
Yeah.
Like, I would have want to hang out with friends and hang out with girls. And not that there's
You
anything
get in trouble with
terrible.
both of those.
Yes.
We all know that they lead to trouble. Friends and girls lead to trouble, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, they do.
But no, that's much better of a situation for them.
For sure.
Yeah. 6 teams, guys. 6, 2, 4, 6. 6. 6. What are we waiting for? What are we doing right now?
16 left.
What are we doing right now?
Oh, roll down. I think that's
Oh, nice, you got it.
I got it. I got it.
Guys,
Nice.
we still have
Hermanos.
Jacob Wilson.
Hermanas.
Dylan Cruz, James Wood, with the Braves. Girl Dad picking up the Braves, and their checklist is nice. They hit
Oh,
all the time.
all the time. Just ask Lopez. Ask Lopez, and ask him about the Brewers too. Matt knows. You guys have been here, Brewers and Braves.
Jacob Wilson, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Jackson Jobe.
Bryce Harper, Juan Soto, Ben Nats as well.
Adael Amador for the Rockies.
Mhm. Phillies, Bryson Stott. Others, lots others.
Alec Bohm, Chase Utley, Mike Schmidt, Ryan Howard, Steve Carlton,
See,
JT Realmuto, Zach Wheeler.
Zach Wheeler was the one I was trying to think of.
John Kruk. We've Jimmy Rollins as well.
Rocks.
Trey Turner. Relics.
Rock's gone.
Oh.
Roxanne.
Roxanne. Bruin, did you pick up the Rocks? Los Rockies.
Oh.
And then there were 4.
4 left, everybody. 4 left. Rocks.
And then there were 4. Nos faltan 4. Cuatrito, cuatrito, cuatrito. Cuatrito, cuatrito, cuatrito. Cuatrito, cuatrito.
14. I got to learn how to count all the way up to 30 today, too. That was another one.
Is that your homework?
Oh, there's so much. I still have, like, so much left to do still. Because I also have a test to do tomorrow
In Spanish?
in Spanish.
It's
Another
Spanish
quiz.
test tomorrow?
Yeah, a quiz. So we've already done one. This other one's graded. But it was like, it showed like a picture.
Torpedo, Bruin. Torpedo beat ya. He beat you to it.
But
Or you mean the White Sox? Sorry, yeah. Leo beat ya. Just barely. Go on, though.
yeah, so it was just like the picture. So it was like one of the pictures like had a bunch of question marks on it. So it's like, oh, question. Pregunta.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Like,
Oh, yeah.
so like pretty much simple. It's like, oh, what's this action? Another one was like a lady standing like this. Like, I don't know. It's like, no say. I don't know. No say.
Yeah, seems kind of like an easy test.
It was pretty easy. But for not knowing any Spanish and
That's true. That's true. I mean, that would be sweet, Bruin. I mean, I'm sorry you didn't have them, but that would be sweet.
yeah. Another one we had was like a lady going like this with her ear. Escuchar. To
Oh,
listen.
yeah.
So, yeah, and it's just like gives you the words in Spanish.
That's what I'm
just the
saying. They
words
give
in
you like the hit,
English
and you have to
and-
like match the picture with the.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So. Yeah, then we watch all these videos too. For all the things.
For all the things.
Yeah. Super slow talking videos.
Oh. Yeah, but it's probably so you can understand, right?
Yeah, for the Spanish part, it's like extra slow, but even the English part drags. It's like so it makes it hard. It's like, all right, I know, I can understand and hear English fast.
Let me go ask.
4 teams left, everybody. 4 teams left.
Yes, sir, Bruin. He is. He is.
Let's point all these highlights. Oh, and sailed it.
Highlights and lowlights.
Yeah, highlights and lowlights. And then here you go. This was
He missed. Oh my god.
no, you picked him off.
Oh, he did get him.
Yeah, that was sweet. Just oh, you're so
Got him.
So where are you gonna go? There's someone on second too.
I know. There was, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like where are you going?
Seriously.
He's like, what the heck? That Mookie hits a double. So just switched him.
He would have
spots.
scored. Yeah.
So switched him spots. Probably, yeah. The guy probably would have
Uh
scored.
huh.
Yeah, and then Mookie's here, and then Teoscar Hernandez. Probably what's gonna show next. Yeah.
Yeah.
He freaking cranks this one.
Oh my gosh, he hit that hard.
It said it only came off 98 off the bat.
It looked harder.
It looked way harder. That's what I thought too.
Maybe it was
It
just the
like,
launch angle.
Yeah, it was like
But
a
it looked
36,
harder.
but still, he just a little short on the bat. Is what it looked like on the barrel. It's a torpedo bat.
Was it?
No,
I
don't
didn't
think it
notice. Maybe I
was.
thought.
I
Oh, maybe
don't have no idea.
could have been.
But here you go. Yeah, they're up 5. Walked in.
2-run right here. Oh,
Another
so it was a
walk.
3-run to take the lead.
It probably that's what it was. Or no, they loaded the bases. I missed this part. I was talking 3 walks in a row.
Mm.
1, 2. So tied it up there. That's what it was. 2-run single. Stretched it to a double.
I was like, "There's no way that." Oh, but they're gonna score.
Sack fly. Yeah.
But they throw him out.
He made it.
Oh, that was close though.
Yeah, it was close.
Oh my gosh. So that's how they went.
Yeah, so
Scored
that's how
7.
they got a 7.
And Dodgers scored one more, right? Because it was 6.
But PCA had a night. Yeah, that one was
Hit hard.
gamed too.
That was hit hard.
That one was.
Oh yeah, that's when then they
Yeah.
struck him out.
Yeah.
That's big.
Or,
Oh wait,
he
no. Oh,
flew
this
out
is
on
in the
it.
sixth.
This is in the
Oh,
sixth.
so
He
it's
flew out.
7-6 through three innings then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it stayed close. But yeah, even then, like for the rest of the game, it was just pitchers started really
Just
dialed in.
dealing them.
Oh yeah. Nice little snag. Freddie Freeman's so funny.
Why?
Well, he like tripped. There was a foul ball, and they have the mats that's rolled up on the side of the.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, and he like bumped into
I
one.
saw
kinda,
that
like,
kinda-
fell,
yeah.
Fell over, and then he's just like laughing at himself. He's just got a light sense of humor. Those fish have been attacking this duckweed the whole time.
Which is crazy because they don't eat it.
No, they just
Yeah.
Spit it right out. Yeah, they keep. Is that the big one too? Where's the other one?
Hey, where's the other guy?
Get that?
He. How sad. Oh, there he is.
That one's chunky. Look at the gut on that.
I know. I'm sad they can get to 12 to 14 inches wide. That's freaking big.
It's massive. Can you
Big.
imagine what, like,
I know.
this long?
I know. Two of
Just
them in there,
Two of them just.
chilling in there.
Dude,
I
they
know.
would eat these other fish so fast.
I know.
Because they've been getting super aggressive. Because I've seen them like start chasing even these other cichlids.
Uh huh.
Same species. You guys used to swim together.
Yeah.
We've been swimming together since grade school.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat him.
You guys used to be best friends. Come on. Get together. Guys, let's get to 10,000 likes and we'll run a giveaway.
Yes.
10,000 likes, 50 shares. Right now we're at 21 shares and 8,500 likes. So we're right there, guys. How are we doing? Have we run any on our videos?
No, not yet. The 3 new ones posted today.
Oh, yep.
2 of your James Woods, and then the tribute to cleats for the Acuna Jr.
Mm.
I'm so excited for the 1 of 1 to drop. That
I know.
video. It was just funny. Well, I went back and watched it on YouTube too, and it was just funny to watch.
Uh-huh.
It's just funny because it's just crazy.
Oh, that's wild.
Well, Adam, he's like, "You freaking did it!" before I'd even like showed the
He
card.
just saw it. He knew.
He just saw it because he saw the 1 of 1.
Uh-huh.
I was like, I had to take a double take because I was like 1 of 1, but I thought the light was shining weird on it.
Yeah, so you're like,
So
what
I
the
like
heck?
looked, and then he's like, "You freaking did it! 1 of 1."
You
I was
freaking
like,
did
make sure it's turned the right way. Rip it, all of us freaking out.
it.
Oh my gosh!
I did
Let's
it.
go!
I did it.
And Adam, we can officially say, Fernando Tatis popped Ty's cherry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that had me. That was so funny.
I know, and then all the comments after were hilarious.
Oh yeah, baby Ty, 9 months.
Yeah, exactly. All the comments
So
that
funny.
ensued.
Only to go home, and my wife was knocked out. She
Oh,
was,
she was asleep?
cold. Yeah, her show was going. She had her show going
Uh-huh.
on her phone. The lights are all on. Yeah, she's just out.
She's just gone. Like, thanks for waiting
I was
up,
like-
babe.
I got your food. Wake up.
Just eat the food for her.
I like nudged her. I have to be careful. She's super jumpy. I accidentally scare her all the time when she's like half asleep.
Uh-huh.
It's like I'll go and like bump her or something. She,
Oh, okay.
don't do that, dude. You told me to wake you up.
Yeah.
It's like I haven't left yet. You have no reason to freak out.
But guys, let's get 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares on our 3 most recent video. We'll run a giveaway on that as well.
Or, guys, let's just fill this break. It's 4 teams.
I mean, on top of that, let's fill it.
Let's fill it. Let's get her done. Red Sox ended up making it look like a game, 8-5.
They lost though, right? Who'd they play?
Mariners.
Los Marinos.
Ooh,
Marineros.
you got cracked good.
All right. Athletics, Jacob Wilson. Front runner for American League Rookie of the Year. That's who's available. That's a huge chase in this, and he signed with the Athletics And then you've got two of the biggest chases in this product with Dylan Cruz and James Wood. They both signed with the Nationals. So that's huge. Let's see. Tigers, you've got Jackson Jobe. Phillies, you've got Bryce Harper, John Crook, Jimmy Rollins, JT Realmuto, Bryson Stott, Zach Wheeler, Kyle Schwarber. Mike Schmidt, Chase Utley, Ryan Howard, Steve Carlton. Phillies are nice too.
Really super nice. Cliff Lee, John Crook. Ooh, shabby.
Guys, let's fill this sucker up and let's rip. No need to rip. No need to wait for another 2 hours, like ripping late like last night. Let's just rip this sucker right now. Fill it up and let's rip it,
Let's do it.
so we don't have a late night again. Fill it up. Fill it up, song.
Hold up, hold up.
Turn me up, zone.
This was the first giveaway today.
What?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
No. Not even kidding.
Wow, that's sweet.
It was sweet.
Bo got that, huh?
Yeah.
Here you go.
No, he like just popped in. It's like one of his first times. I was like, all right.
That's sweet.
And then I think it was Bryce Leonard. Bryce Leonard plays for Northwest State, Louisiana. Popped in and was like, hey, like, you watch much college baseball? I was like, I tried to. It's like usually when the World Series comes around, I'll watch when it gets close. But
Bryce
he,
Leonard.
yeah, so he pitched against LSU and got a win. Got the win against them. They beat him 13-3.
That's cool.
So it was super cool.
Do we know it's the real Bryce Leonard? Or is he lying? Northwestern State University.
Yeah, Northwestern State.
Is him?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. To beat LSU, that's big.
Yeah. No, it was super sweet. He said it was like highlight of his life.
Oh, I bet.
Like for sure. Like
Oh, I bet.
pulled up his stats. I was like, oh, 2 strikeouts, 3 walks, 2 innings pitched, no earned runs. Sure. It's not too bad.
There, and they beat him 13-3. Wow.
Dude, yeah, no, it
They
was,
beat him well.
put 6 up in the third.
Yes, guys. Like Bruin said, new videos dropped. We just need to get. See, most recent video needs 2 comments. Second video needs 2. Second video is good. Third video is good. Guys, the newest video just needs 2 comments. That's it. Someone go comment on the newest video, which is at 1 comment. We just need 2 comments and we'll start a giveaway on that. And then all we need is 1,200 likes and we'll start a giveaway on that as well. We already got the shares. Bruin helped get us there. So shares are good. We just need 1,200 more likes. Newest video needs 2 comments and we'll run giveaway. Heck, if you guys do both those pretty quick, we can run a 2-person giveaway.
Yes, we can.
But yeah, 4 more teams, guys. Jacob Wilson, the Athletics. Dylan Cruz, James Wood with the Nats. Jackson Jobe with the Tigers. Bryce Harper, JT Realmuto. Jimmy Rollins. What else did I say? Let's see. I said that. Ryan Howard, Mike Schmidt, Steve Carlton, Bryson Stott.
Watch some Pirates and Angels, shall we?
I don't. No, I don't think he does. No. No, I think it's just Mark McGuire, Dennis Eckersley, and yeah, he doesn't. Soderstrom does not, Josh. Nope, he doesn't. It's just Jacob Wilson, Mark McGuire, and Dennis Eckersley, with Wilson being the bigger chase. Would be sweet if Soderstrom did, though.
That would be
He
sweet.
is freaking demolishing the ball.
Yeah.
I think he leads the league in home runs.
Yeah, Josh, he really is. He is on fire. On fire.
He's tied for first. Him and Cal Raleigh are tied for first with home runs. They each have 9. He's hitting 281 too. That's what's funny is the Athletics offense is very tough. Very tough offense, the Athletics. But their pitching staff is not tough. The Athletics are 4th highest in home runs at 34. Average, they're at 9th.
Cubs average up there.
No,
Strikeouts, Red Sox.
I know. Athletics have the least amount of strikeouts.
That's actually super sweet.
Yeah. So I'm like, Athletics offense is very good.
Sure.
Well, I'm going to say very good, but they are good. And they're 18th at runs scored. So they definitely probably could for sure get better there.
How about hits, though? I didn't see if you clicked on that yet.
12th, so.
Well, it's in the middle.
So that means a lot of their home runs are either single shots, solo
Yeah.
shots, or low number, 2-run bombs. You get some guys on base to hit it out.
This is a true fact. Yeah, bro, and I saw. They
Just
also lead it in errors.
like what? Exactly where we like them. So the Yankees are close behind you. Jazz probably has half those.
Who leads in stolen bases? I'm curious.
Cubs.
Then the Brewers.
Hmm.
Then the Mariners. Then the Red Sox.
Bruin, does any part of you like the Red Sox from when you grew up over there? Or are you just like, nope, not at all? That's my past life. I've moved on.
You got one of
Oh.
these. So from the All-Star game,
Oh.
there's only 25 of those.
And Bruin has one?
Bruin has one.
That's cool. How'd you get that, Bruin? They are your favorite team? Okay.
The 99.
I thought the Rays were.
The 99 All-Star game.
Did he go to the game?
I don't know.
How'd you end up getting one of those banners?
I just showed him the banner you showed me that you keep up under lock and key.
Took it off a lamppost. No wonder you've got one. You just take it.
I borrowed it. I'll sell it back to them if they want it.
JK won an MLB Fan Fest. Oh, I thought you were serious. I was like, oh, okay. That is for sure one way to do it.
I stole it.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I borrowed it off of the lamp pole. I was gonna give it back, but then they put a new one up. So oh, kind of an awkward slide.
I don't even think you needed to slide.
Is this live?
Yeah, this is
Oh, it is live.
Yeah, they have quite a bit of late games tonight.
Which is weird because they had three early games.
Yeah, so you got Pirates, Angels, Rays, Diamondbacks, Brewers, Giants, Rangers, Athletics. The Rays, Diamondbacks are tied 2-2 right now. Top of the third. So I don't know how it.
Oh, you just hoping to get home run balls? Did you get any? Was it worth giving up your tickets or selling your tickets to the home run derby?
Got a ball at the Futures game.
That's cool. Were you in the stands for that? Or you camped out behind? That's awesome.
That's super sweet.
Who where's the bullpen at? Like, was it a home run or did they just toss you a ball? Oh, could have tossed it to me after warming up. That's cool. Did you get him to sign it? Come on, Nats fans, get in here.
Come on.
Sitting here waiting for you. You should have been like, hey, thanks for tossing it. Now will you sign it?
Like, here, have it back. Here's
Yeah.
a pen.
Yeah. Just throw the pen back. Throw the ball, yeah, and pen back to him. Calling all Nats fans. Calling all Nats fans. All right, go and rush. I'll return.
All right, Bruin. What is this? That's crazy. Someone's got like a massive fishing net. That's so crazy. Oh, you were in the crowd? You weren't like in the video you sent though, were you? See, looking for 5-2, 5-2. What are we looking at here? Yeah, that's crazy though. That's so nuts, Bruin. It will never. I doubt it'll be like that anytime soon. They didn't show anybody diving into the grates. Kenna and Son. Bringing up the Tigers. Trece equipos. Kenna and Son. Alrighty, alright. 3 teams left, everybody. 3 teams. Man. That's crazy, Bruin. It really is just nuts. Like they won't. I hope baseball gets to that point again, like where it's just all anybody wants to do. Like baseball's still got a pretty big following, but it's I don't know, it's not the same as it used to be. Deal, Bruin. I can do that. I can do it. Bruin. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. And I wish I lived closer. I wish I lived closer to baseball. Like big pro games. Because I'm sure I would go all the time. Ah, 25-minute drive. That's so nice, Bruin. That really is so nice. And that's I have we have like a pro hockey team. It's like minors, but still. Pro hockey team, Spud Kings, they're new. And yeah, I've already been to like a couple games of those matches, whatever. But they're so fun to go to. Hockey's super fun to go to. That's crazy, Bruin. Torpedo. Welcome. Lived next door to Wrigley in college. Used to just buy the cheapest tickets after class. That's so sick. That's so sweet, Torpedo. Also, I saw your text last night as we were ending. So I shouldn't say text. Your comment as we were closing the stream. I was about to say like thank you and give you a shout out. Because you're just nice. You're just complimenting on the day. So just wanted to let you know I appreciate it. Three houses away. That's so sick. That's so sweet. 3 houses away from the feature exits. That's nuts. That's so nuts, Torpedo. Oh, Bruin sent you a video too.
Oh, I responded back to you, Bruin.
Oh, he's watching it in the bathroom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, so post that
I love it. Bruin.
Bruin.
I love it. They're creating stuff.
Genius.
Love it. Thank you, Bruin, for doing that.
Very much appreciated. Very much. Down to 3 teams, everybody. 3 teams.
Tres equipos, guys.
Athletics, Phillies, and the Nats.
Keenan got Tigers.
Yeah.
Is that what it was? Nice.
Keenan Son.
Let's go, guys. Let's fill the break and rip the break. Let's get her done. All right. Ty's got hot hands. He's gonna kill it. All right.
Zach,
Last night was hot.
Zach flew out today.
I saw him post. Yeah.
He's in a hotel room all by himself.
Wait, why?
Because he's the only one that flew into Kentucky.
Wait, was no one there to get it?
No, I think they just dropped him off. He might have flown in with sisters, so that's probably why.
Wait,
Kept
but
him.
no one from the mission home picked him up?
They can't stay in the mission home anymore. The new missionaries.
Oh, they can't.
Mm-mm.
No. But so they did get to the mission. No,
So-
but did they?
So they picked him up, but they dropped him off at a hotel for the night. Because they can't stay in the mission
I know,
home.
but then they usually stay with other missionaries.
Right, but there's no other missionaries that came in with him.
I know, but I mean in the
don't-
field.
I don't know.
I guess
I
not.
don't know.
I guess I wouldn't know. I mean, Peru was different. There weren't necessarily hotels you could stay in, so you had to stay with other missionaries.
Well, they're still probably trying to figure out a companion to give him.
Right. You think they know though? Like
Yeah.
they knew ahead of
well,
time.
His like switched like 3 times too, because it said that he was gonna go, and then it said he wasn't gonna go to Kentucky, and then it said he was gonna go like a few days ago.
Oh, so I guess maybe then.
So, yeah, maybe. But even then, it's like, I don't know, like, I know my mission had a ton of trios. So it's like, God, it's like, oh, but it's like, well, do you make them open like a new area with a missionary, or do you send them to double cover an area? So I'm sure they
I don't think
go-
you could open one though, right? Just in case he leaves.
Right.
Yeah.
So probably double cover or throw him in the trio. But
Yeah.
It's like, which would probably be the easiest, but at the same time, it's like, who knows when he got in today?
Yeah.
Because it's like,
He's just chilling
because it's, yeah, he
in a
just,
hotel room.
He just sent that and it's
That's
almost 10 o'clock.
it's tempting though. I mean, TV's right there. He's got his phone.
Yeah, his phone's already locked down because the mission home gave him the phone. The mission did. They left it and then they take the one from the MTC, keep it there.
In the
And
MTC.
then, yeah, and then they have everybody like set up their Facebooks, whatever, and then they take it back, reset it, whatever they need to, and then they fly them out. Then the missions have phones, so the church
Oh.
is giving them to
It's crazy.
them. Yeah,
It's
it's a
just
whole process.
like, yeah.
But like mine, even with mine, like they changed that policy because I took my own phone out. I had to get a whole new Samsung and send
It's
it out.
crazy that they even do that now.
Oh, I know.
Ooh, giveaway time. We get the shares. I
We
assume
did.
Bruin got us up to it.
We did. All right, everyone. Giveaway is going. We have 3 teams left. Do you want to send that into the Discord?
Yeah, go ahead.
3 teams left, guys. Let's finish this break. Please.
No cruise. Ball's gone. She gone. She gone. What are we waiting for, guys? ¿De qué esperamos? ¿De qué esperamos? Of course, Torpedo.
Absolutely.
That's all we want to do, Torpedo. That's all we've ever wanted to do.
Heritage item.
What you got in mind, Torpedo? Ha
Oh, okay.
Love it. Oh,
How many of these we got?
oh, love it. Love it, Torpedo.
Pick a number between 1 and 15. 11. You got it.
Oh, Torpedo, we love it. Good kind sir. Torpedo.
Torpedo. All right. Okay. See what we got here. There we go. All right. Good luck, Torpedo.
In honor of the Cubs sweeping the Dodgers. We love seeing it. Congrats, Torpedo. Hopefully it brings you back to your good old college days. Going to the games.
All right.
The camera. Move it back.
Oh. Stack it or just move? Oh, move this back. So you're
Yeah.
laying down.
Yeah.
Okay. Shohei Otani. And Michael Bush. 144 of 199. That is our parallel. Seiya Suzuki. Clayton Kershaw.
Well, considering where the Dodgers were and the hype around the Dodgers,
Mookie Betts.
it's nice to see them get swept.
Imanaga. Blake Snell. Nico Horner. Freddie Freeman. Jameson Taylor. Yoshinobu. Ian Happ. Tyler Glasnow. Miguel Amaya. Will Smith. PCA. Andy Paez. Kyle Tucker. Tommy Edman. Michael Bush again. Teoscar Hernandez. Matthew Boyd. Max Muncy. Javier Assad. And Shohei pitching. Here we go.
Where's the parallel?
Right here.
What's the
Michael
number?
Bush out of 199.
Michael Bush out of 199. Torpedo, we like it. We like it and we thank you.
Like it. We still sleeve all these cards too.
Yes. Yes, sure.
You mean almost in May? Thank you, Torpedo. We've been needing something fun to do. Dude, it is for sure. Honestly, anytime you sweep a team, it's worth hyping it up. Especially when it is the Dodgers. Considering the lineup they had and their preseason ranking, dude, for sure. Three teams, guys. That's it.
Tres equipos.
Let's get to getting.
I think in the Murakami boxes, the parallels just vary where they're at. They're
Yeah.
weird that way.
Yeah, right next to the. You're saying.
Like they're not
Yeah.
like in a specific spot.
Yeah, it's wherever the player's at. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But even this one, I think this one's labeled 20, but it was the second card.
Oh, you're saying so it's always the second card's what you're saying?
No, it's always different. It's always different. Just depends.
Just wherever they put it, huh? I'm gonna slide it right here.
It's like,
Yeah.
whoa, right here's good. Right here's good.
Exactly.
Yeah, and it's a cubby too. It's what he wants. What he wants. Yeah, it was crazy that seeing like just the base Mookie bets going for like $70.
That's crazy. It's crazy.
It's so nuts.
It is wild.
Yeah, I think it was like 72 something. When we were doing breaks. I wonder if they're gonna do like some more World Tour games
Yeah.
like this, like for
Mhm.
next year. I wonder if the MLB will do something like that.
You gotta get a couple teams like the Cubs and Dodgers though that have a lot of players from the same country. You know,
Yeah.
it'd be sweet though.
Somewhere that could host an MLB game too,
Mm-hmm.
because it's like, well, most teams are like from the Dominican or Cuba, you know, like down south, but you're not gonna have very many
Yeah.
places to actually play
Uh-huh.
unless you want them on like a high school field or something. They just don't have the technology to do it. So who knows? Maybe they just do another one in Tokyo,
Yeah, maybe.
which would be sweet.
Yeah, that would still be cool too. Yeah.
Maybe they get like a different Japanese artist that's super popular as well. Do a little bit different designs on them. Who knows? There's lots of ways they could run with this.
Sure. This is just the beginning.
This is just the beginning. New era.
Just the beginning.
You had one shot.
One opportunity.
Would you capture it? Or would you just let it slip?
Yo.
That's the song that Adam should play in the background to the Tatis. That would be so funny. And then like the beat finally drops and we're all just freaking out. So funny. It'd be pretty funny. Do you sleeve the Otani ones too, typically?
Well, you should sleeve all of them.
Well, top load, I meant. Sorry.
I think Adam had them. Yes, I would.
Okay.
Uh huh. Ty, do you know the answer to the useless Trivandrum question?
What
Is
is
it
the
informed
question?
you about this? You think he knows? Wait, which one, Dago? Was it the one that Panda dropped, and then asked and then bounced? Oh yeah. I doubt it. Let's find out though.
New player to win batting title. I haven't even been alive for 3 decades.
I see the smoke. George Brett? George Brett?
So on the cover we see.
That's the product we rip. That's the one they're referring to. Which I didn't get it either, so.
Who's George Brett?
What?
Was it George Brett?
Uh-huh,
Or was
yeah.
it-
It's George Brett. I didn't get that answer either. So don't feel so bad. I didn't get it either. Yeah, he's on the cover of the tribute.
tribute.
Yeah. Dago got me on that one too.
It's like, you marked these ones though, right? Because these ones are ready to ship.
Yeah.
Because you just fold.
Yep, personal box, yep. Well, it's a good thing he didn't. It's a good thing he didn't. But you know what? If he asks me now, I'll know. Thanks to you, Dago. Thanks to you.
I'm guessing it was like 80s, 90s, and 2000s.
That's a good question. I didn't even look it up.
That would
No,
be-
probably.
Or 70s, 80s, 90s.
Yeah, probably more like that. S- 70,
80s, 90s.
79, 83, 92, yeah.
Nice.
Torpedo winning the giveaway. Torpedo. Torpedo. Torpedo winning the giveaway.
I love it.
We love it. Might be off my
We love it, do we know?
We love it.
But it is the 70s, 80s, 90s, though, right? Even if you're off by one, it wouldn't be the other way.
$76, $80. There you go. All right, Torpedo.
So even earlier then, they go.
Okay, Torpedo. Let me know if you're ready. Rip. Brian Hayes, Rodriguez, Jake Rogers, Anil Cruz, Hurston Waldrop, Jake Cave, Michael King, Giselle Iglesias, Blake Perkins, George Springer, Jackson Churio on the 35th anniversary, and Ryan Pepiot, the Rays. Give it to the little Ralph. All right.
Too good, Torpedo. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
He's making quite a viewing over here.
I
isn't
know, seriously. He's been on twice, and he's everyone's favorite streamer.
he?
Just how we like it.
So we like it. You got a label for me?
Oh, I will, though.
Oh.
I will, though.
Gracias. Double D, we do not have a time limit. We let it sit and stew. Let the cards.
We're freaking ripping this thing tonight, Double
we're-
D. Freaking ripping it. No, we gotta sell out.
You can just pull my Johnny.
Just open the box and get my Johnny Bench.
Just like shuffle through all the cards. Here it is. Here it is. We found it. Put them all back.
Yeah.
Torpedo. There you go. So Zach's not the only one. There's 3 elders,
Oh, there is.
so they can't share a bed. So they have to get 3 separate beds. So 2 are in one room, 1 is in the other, next door.
Oh. Wait, say that again.
So they can't share a bed. And so there's 3 of them. So 2 are
Oh.
sharing a room.
And then one, and then
Zach
he's
is
got it.
in the room.
Like
next
his
door.
own room. Wow.
Sucker.
Yeah, guys, get the most recent video up to 3 comments and we'll do another giveaway.
Someone comments on the video.
over the checklist again. Let's
All
go
right.
over this checklist.
All right. Checklist. Athletics. You got Mark McGuire, Jacob Wilson, Nationals, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Bryce Harper, Juan Soto, Tim Raines, and DJ Hers. For the Phillies, you got some more Bryce Harper, Chase Utley, Mike Schmidt, JT Realmuto, Ryan Howard, Steve Carlton, more Harper, more Stott, more Harper, more Realmuto, more Stott, Zach Wheeler, Stott again, John Crook, Jimmy Rollins, Realmuto, Cliff Lee, and a dual auto with Ryan Howard and Jimmy Rollins for the Phillies. Phillies are nice. Phillies are nice. On this. Phillies and the Nats are spectacular. Nice. Super nice. We like them. My wife's calling me.
You're good. We can't double D. Nope. Adam's are now pretty set on our prices. For where we're at with the, knowing the Dylan Cruz, James Wood, and the value on those. I know Adam wouldn't. So that one we gotta stay. Thanks for checking though. Thanks for checking. No, yeah, yeah.
She's like, "Are you off work?" I was like, "You know you can check, right?"
Wait, she called to ask if you were off work?
Well, because she usually gets home around this time. So I was like, just check, make sure she gets home safe.
Huh.
And it showed she was at Fat Cats, which is where Red 8 is. And she always gets sushi. So I was like, you getting me some sushi?
Girl Dad got him. Let's go. Nice.
Nice.
Girl Dad, let's freaking go. Here's to hoping you pull James Wood and Dylan Cruz, which the last 4 breaks, we've been hot pulling them. So here's to hoping. Dude, I pulled 2 James Wood back to back. Or same break at least. And then the Dylan Cruz yesterday.
Yeah,
The last 5 breaks, we pulled either a James Wood and or a Dylan Cruz.
Yeah. The last 2 breaks I've done have had a Dylan Cruz in them.
So heck yeah, thank you,
So
girl
they've
dad.
been-
Nats off the board. Nats off
are
the board.
board.
All right, we're filling this thing. Let's go.
Athletics and Phillies. Who wants a Jacob Wilson? And who wants, I don't know, one of the many Phillies that signed in
I
this?
know, seriously.
There's a bunch of them. Might send it to Discord. Nats are off the board.
I know.
Guys, we have it right here. It's on the table. It's ready. It is ready to go. What happened with the Angels? They had runners on second and third, and they didn't score with 1 out.
They didn't get him in, huh?
Yeah. I guess it probably was like
Rookies.
I could have scored. I know for a fact.
I know for a fact I would have scored him.
I know for a fact. I was batting over 400 in high school. Okay, I could have done it. Did I ever see over 85? Absolutely not. But I could do it.
But I could easily do it.
Easily do it. What's
I
the
mean, there's
difference?
not much, difference
Yeah,
between
what's the-
85 and 100.
And yeah,
Come on.
95
Come,
plus.
come on. What
I
is
mean,
this?
I think this guy's only throwing like 96.
Come on, rookie hour over here.
I know for a fact you don't party.
I know for a fact you don't party.
He did not. He did not go. Come on, Neto. Do something here. Do something.
Let's
Be said
go.
It's kind of bugged me that you don't see guys run through bases even in pro.
I know.
It's like, dude, he gave up halfway there. It's like, that could have been somewhat close.
Hmm.
Like, make it close. Put some pressure on.
I know.
It's like, you never know.
Some of them do though. At times,
Yeah.
it's like it's nice seeing it.
yeah,
yeah,
and
but
then
then times
half
they
the
just-
half the time you see errors come out of those.
I know.
Like when you see somebody
True.
hustling down the line.
No, that's true.
It's like
Every day they're hustling, hustling,
Sure.
hustle.
you see the defense go like this for a second.
Yeah.
You do.
And pucker up,
They pucker up.
pucker up, pucker.
That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. What I said.
Guys, athletics. You got Mark McGuire, Dennis Eckersley, and Jacob Wilson. Pull the Jacob Wilson
Break, or 2 breaks ago.
2 breaks ago, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
2
we-
breaks ago.
yeah.
I pulled a Dennis Eckersley for Panda
Mhm.
on his personal yesterday. Adam pulled a Dennis Eckersley a little bit ago.
I did too.
I
had one as well.
You did too. And then Phillies hit every break. Between autos and relics, Phillies are hitting every single break. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been a nice little surprise seeing how many Eckersley we pulled. Never want to give you Ralph wink wink. well, fortunately / unfortunately, Girl Dad, we don't even have any. Like TikTok doesn't even let us see who joins a giveaway to even persuaded at all.
No. It does not do that.
But you know what I can do for you though? I can send a little positive mojo your way
Send
and not givey.
3 Hail Marys your way or something.
Where are we on the videos anyway? Samesies.
Tagged himself.
I know what. Yeah, guys, if we get 2 more comments on the most recent video, which ironically is a James Wood. Actually, the 2 most recent videos are James Woods. James Wood. The 4th video is another James Wood. It was hot. It was hot. You gonna knock on the door, Bruin? Say, what's up, Wade? My man, Wade. What's going on, man?
Would be amazing. Perfect. Had a hunch.
Consider it done, girl dad. Dude, but did you should have gone up to the security guard and be like, look, here's the deal.
It's Wade Boggs.
I watched Wade Boggs. I was a fan. I have a right to go knock on his door. Pretty solid argument if you ask me. Tommy Pham. AKF, former Yankee.
Bruin, and from what you've told me about your physique, you could have just squoze through the gate, I'm sure.
Dude, IKF's hitting 299? Jeez.
What was that for the Yankees?
I know. I don't think he hit that 299 for the Yankees at all. Let's find out.
It's going to be like 308 or something.
I know. Even better.
Like barely.
I know. $261, $242. Shit. Yeah, and $299. That's the best he's hit in his major league career.
Oh, nice. You run through.
He ran
put a
through,
little-
yeah.
Put a little pressure on.
Yeah.
Make them make a play.
Hey, you listen.
I was scared not to.
That's fair. You should be. You should be.
I was gonna say there was one time it was down at state. He told me to swing at first pitch fastball. It was a strike, and I didn't. He took me back and chewed me out in the locker room, and then sat me.
At state?
Mm-hmm.
Your sophomore year?
Yeah. 'Cause I thought I knew better.
Who?
It was when I think it was Timberline that we played. They ended up
Not state. They were in Mountain View.
yeah, Mountain View. That's
It was
what
first game. We
Mhm.
played Mountain View first game, and then we beat
We lost.
Lewiston, lost to Boise.
Mm-hmm.
I saw you the first or second game.
First game. It was that first game. After.
Oh, so I saw you first game at state.
Yeah.
Oh, got it.
Because I started in right field. And that was the first time I ever started in outfield. Ever played really. My parents.
Not at state though. You mean that season?
No, it was at state. I'd never been in right field before. Before that.
Where did you play? Where did I play you during the season?
First base.
Oh,
But then you kept me in the outfield.
Carter played first base.
Carter played first base and Dale.
Yeah.
So you'd switch between them.
What's SASE? I probably should know, Broom. What is that? Wait, so I benched you first game of state or second?
It was that first game. It was after.
So
So
then
you told
in
me-
districts you didn't swing first pitch fastball, and I said to.
No. It was at the Mountain View game.
So then I
So
benched
I
you.
had 2 at bats.
So
and
then
then
I
I
sat
sat the
in
rest
this
of the
was-
game.
Oh, got it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I didn't know that. I did not know what that meant. But interesting. So if you have a self-addressed stamp envelope and send a card to him, he'll sign it. Dude, how cool!
That's crazy.
I mean, I already liked him. I like him even more now. All right. Who's getting the Athletics? Who's getting the Phillies?
Who's got next?
Who's chasing a Jacob Wilson, a Mark McGuire, a Dennis Eckersley for the Phillies?
For that.
Or for the Athletics, thanks. Who's chasing Bryce Harper, Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt, Chase Utley, Ryan Howard, Steve Carlton,
Real Muto.
JT Realmuto, Zach Wheeler, Bryson Stott. Who's chasing them? The A's have taken me behind the shed too many times. Oh, that's hilarious, Sam. Well, now it's your turn to take it to them.
Take it back.
You take it to them, Sam.
Cubs did it to the Dodgers today. You can do it to the A's.
And it's not the way you want it to swing, Sam.
Celis, don't do it. Don't fall into the trap.
Brian, you're a good man. I liked you before. I like you even more now, though. I'll like you even more once you get that hat and you wear it.
Don't do it.
You put that hat on and you wear it proudly. You look in the mirror and you say, I've never been happier than I am right now wearing this Yankees hat. Are you going to a Yankees game? Brian, what are you doing in New York? Are you visiting JD?
Oh, I hope so. Miss that kid.
Yeah, good old Jade.
JD.
Is his girlfriend with him in New York, Brian?
He would know.
What?
Said he would know.
He should.
He should know.
Just sleep next to my boyfriend, Jade. Boyfriend or best friend?
Yes.
Yes.
Just yeah.
She's going down with you guys. Oh, that's cool. Guys, did you guys see Girl Dad? Girl Dad said he'll pick up one of the teams if somebody's willing to pick up one of the other ones. But Sam, that's what I'm saying. The Phillies hit on every break. Bryce Harper is all over it. But guys, Girl Dad will pick up one of the teams if somebody's willing to pick up another one. If it sits, it's hit. Okay. James says he'll buy the Phillies. Girl Dad, James said he'll buy the Phillies. Girl Dad, are you good to get the A's then if James gets the Phillies? I'm just happy to be here. The Yanks for the first 7, 8 cases.
Yeah, it was nuts.
It was like all Yanks.
Yeah.
But yeah, Phillies, Braves, Yankees, Mets have been big.
Mm.
Cardinals.
I feel like the Padres had a lot of relics coming in too.
Yeah.
Padres had a lot of relics.
Red Sox have had quite a few.
Red Sox have had a few. Dodgers.
Oh, Norby just eats this product up. He's all over
yeah.
the place.
Norby is. Yeah.
Okay. Girl Dad says he's going for A's now.
Sweet.
I'm gonna post. I'll post in Discord.
Travis de Arnold. James. There it is.
Okay, James, Philly's off. Philly's off the board. Brian, when are you heading down there, though, to see him? What are you guys going to do? What you got planned? Yeah, so we'll take it out of stock, and then you create the. I'll double check with Adam, but then you create the order out of site. Go ahead and take it out of stock.
Okay.
Let me double check with the prices while you're on there. The A's. Girl Dad, do you have our Venmo? You just click on any one of them. It'll say. Actually, go to a break or like a future break. Not a pat. Don't do a pass break. Okay, cool. Yep, 94.92, Girl Dad. I'll let Adam know to look for it. I'll go check with him.
Oh, he just commented. Let's eat. Let's eat. All right.
Oh, he's on the chat. I'm just talking. Perfect. I'll work on that. You can just rip, and I'll
Okay.
wait till Adam will let you know on the chat. I'll create the invoice. Not the invoice, but the order. You know what? Oh, 94, you got it. Okay. This is 20.
Okay. We are good to go.
Let's freaking go. Freaking go.
Oh, I'm so excited.
So excited. And I just can't hide it. I know.
Three.
I know.
And 4 out of the box. Empty box.
Open the yard.
And cleaning the yard.
In the yard,
It's a
make it
little
look
messy.
good. Let's get the yard
Don't
cleaned
worry.
up here. We need to have a presentable yard for our guests.
Need some-
Nobody want to hit a home run on a scrappy yard, okay? It's gotta be pristine.
unless it's the Sandlot.
Exactly.
But this obviously is not sand, so. How sweet would that be, though? A little sand table?
That'd be so weird.
It would be so random.
Be Santa all right. Scratch the
Strand over everything. Yeah, I'd scratch the crap out of cards for
Mhm.
sure. They look cool though. All right. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, good luck. GG's.
Okay. All lined up. Need some heat, Ty. All right. You got it, James.
Any more requests? While we're at it, any more requests here?
Yeah, any more before we actually start showing cards?
Did you not take the days off TikTok?
I did.
Oh, look, he's saying take them out. Okay, I'll take them out.
Thought I did.
Uh-uh.
Must not have saved it.
Oh, thanks for noticing, Girl Dad.
Thanks, Earl Dad.
Thank you, sir.
Barry Larkin. Here.
We just started.
We just started, Hula Girl. George Brett. And Mike Trout for the Angels on the triple relic, 39 of 99. There we go. There you go, James. There's one for you. Now we just need to get some with ink. Ichiro. Yogi Berra. Byron Buxton on the stamp of approval. 65 of 199. Ben Rice. First numbered card. 63 of 150. Some room to breathe. Mel Ott. $170, $117, $150. Aaron Judge. We've had so many of these dual
I know.
patches.
I know, I love it. The judge is sweet, though.
The judges, yeah. Some Ben Rice ink. All right, Matt. We'll see what we can do for you.
Matt's still chasing that Ben Rice ink.
Ooh, that one's nice. Freddie Freeman, 23 of 25. This one.
Matt begging. Why can't he sign on one of those?
Ellie De La Cruz. Yellow. No, just regular. Jackson Merrill. 129 of 199. Not a bad start. We like a little Jackson Merrill.
We like it.
Leonardo. We like it.
We like it, Mr. Merrill.
Good start. Good start. Randy Johnson. And back. Ty Cobb. Kerry Wood for the Cubbies. 45 of 150. There's one for you, Torpedo. We like that.
We like it.
All right. Mike Piazza. And from back, Ronald Acuna Jr. William Contreras. 5 of 25 for the Brewers. On the orange. That's a pretty card.
That was a pretty
That
card.
is a very pretty card. Not quite a color match, but it looks nice.
No Tigers yet, right?
No Tigers yet. All right, girl dad, we'll see what we can do for you.
Come on, Ty, hot hands.
Hot hands.
Help girl that out.
Shota Imanaga, 65 of 99 on the green. Back, Jose Altuve. And Jackson Jobe for the Tigers. There's your Tigers.
There's your Tiger. There's your Tigre.
There's the Tigers. 65 of 150. We like it. Big. Yes. Ask and ye shall receive. That's a nice one. Hank Aaron. And Will Carter. Ooh. Ryan Bliss. 48 of 75. The yellow looks sweet on these. The yellow and the orange.
Mm-hmm.
Brings out some nice colors.
Just pops out. Just pops out.
Yeah, it does. Makes it pop. Real nice. All right. Jordan Alvarez. Ryan Sandberg. Mike Schmidt for the Phillies of 75. What do we say? Phillies.
Phillies it is. Shit's a hitch. Shit's it hitch.
That's a hit.
If it sits, it hits.
Here you go, James. Harper next. Harper next. Matt Chapman. Nolan Arenado. Aaron Judge. 18 of 99. Stamp of approval. Second patch for him. There you go. Oh, look. Another Judge Inkless relic. Brooks Lee. And from the back, Mickey Mantle. Seiya Suzuki on the City Connect for the Cubs. 9 of 25. That was pretty. I like that one. Torpedo. Nice one. Nice one there. Shoulder surgery. Monday isn't going to hurt me as bad as this. Poor Bruin. Getting picked on.
You say that now. We'll see what you're saying on Monday.
Randy Johnson, 29 of 150. There. Our extra one. Albert Pujols. Looks like another Yankee.
We love it.
We like that one.
It doesn't get any better than that.
10 of 75.
That might not be true, and that is not true. But we still like it because it's Jeter.
We like it. Lots of Yankee relics.
I love it because it's Jeter.
199.
Hey.
Wade box.
Speaking of Wade,
There you go.
we were just speaking about Mr. Wade.
Mr. Wade. That's sweet. There you go.
You were just speaking about Mr. Wade.
We were. Like. All right.
Gimme. I can wait, or no, you're good.
These
No,
ones.
yeah. Sleeve and top load.
Those.
Ezekiel?
Those ones. All right, halfway through. Speak about Mr. School, please. There we go. Perfect. You send me 2 Miller Lights after this. Tony Gwynn for the Pods. Corey Seager. Christian Yelich, 6 of 199. Stamp of approval. Gunnar Henderson, 93 of 150. Ted Williams. Nolan Arenado, 12 of 50 on the triple relic. Brian. Go. Yelich. And from the back, Jose Ramirez. Sonny Gray.
Well, now I got to know who's Whitney. Guys, I'm invested in this conversation, Matt and Josh. Oh.
That's awesome.
Well, now I know.
We know now.
Well, now, Josh, now how do you know her? Wait, are you guys brother-in-laws? You guys are brother-in-laws, huh?
24, 50. Corbin Carroll for the Diamondbacks.
Sadly, he's in my wedding.
Juan Soto.
He's in your wedding, and now he's in your stream.
Ooh. John Kenzie Noel. 3 of 50.
Nice.
Oh, it's nice. When I get
It's all
Dougie, we got Mr. Wade Boggs out of 199 on the auto.
Matt over here buying everybody's cards, buying everybody's trips to the wedding. Mercy all time.
James Wood,
Matt is a good guy.
Aaron Judge,
Matt is a good guy.
another Seiya Suzuki, City Connect, 83 of 199. Just a good guy. Mr. Mookie Betts. Bryce Harper. Yeah.
That's so true, Sam.
Grant McCray. 42 of 99.
Just like,
There you go, Lopez.
F it, still a Cardinal.
Almost looks like he wrote it upside down.
He probably did just to mess with everybody.
It's funny. Could be worse.
And I'll take the rest. Yep. You could put the base over here and I'll start sorting it.
I was gonna say,
Not
I'm
sorting, but
But just
look for that rookie.
say.
Thank you.
I was gonna say I've just been laying the rookies aside as I've gone.
Soto got a redemption.
Terry
This is a Yankee, huh? It's because he misses his Yankee days.
If you hit raise, I might fall out of the chair. The rotated back. All right, Bruin.
You can get the surgery at the same time.
But you know what? Might as well do the other one while you're at it.
Yeah.
We're both busted. All right, last box, everybody. Good luck.
Buena suerte. He missed his hitting before Judge. That's exactly what Adam and I were talking about. It is so true, Josh.
Ooh.
You know,
4
just
of 75. Mel Ott.
nice.
Back. Shota. Paul Molitor for the Brewers. 78 of 99. This is hitting before Judge. I love that. Brewers eating. There we go. Paul Skeens. Josh Gibson. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Ooh,
1 of 25.
that's sexy.
That is nice.
Gosh dang, that's sexy.
Panda. Panda.
Oh,
We like. We'll take it. We will take it.
mm-hmm. Yes, we will. Yes, we
First
will.
one off the printing press.
Mm. Purdy. That's nice and purdy.
Nice little color match and everything. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This one in backwards.
I can do it. You got it? Hey, you recognized.
Did.
Color match Adley on the orange. Yes, sir.
That,
Yes, sir, Sam.
that would be tough. That would be sweet. There we go. That looks better. Color match Adley. A nice one. Julio Rodriguez. And Pete Alonso. Out of 99. Luis Angel Acuna. Out of 99. Costrin. Getting another one of those. Ronald Light. Diet Ronald. Spencer Strider. Fernando Tatis. Oh, would you look at that?
Another judge.
Another judge.
Dual patch.
Dual patch, 55 of 99. Imagine that. Who would have thought we'd have any of those? Gunnar Henderson. Matt Olson. Ooh, 25. PCA, 19 of 25. You like that one? Stamp of approval. That one's nice. He's having a day. Torpedo. Are you even here? You're eating.
Imagine that.
Last pack for the day. Josh Gibson, 33 of 150. And Ozzie Smith. Oh, I saw the side and I was like, oh, looks like another Yankee.
No.
Francisco Lindor.
He wishes he were a Yankee.
Want to check on your old head lately?
That is true. That is true, girl dad. It's been rough.
Francisco Lindor.
It's been rough, girl dad.
121 of 199. Honey.
Hula Girl, there was a Corbin Carroll parallel.
Yeah, 150 or out of 50.
Is that a 50?
Purple.
Yep, out of 50, yep. The A's are up for blood. They haven't been though, Sam. So I'm changing my name to Raffy Devers.
You could do that. Almost a guarantee. The little like white little cards that go in between the cards, so they don't stick together.
What are you talking about? Wait, sorry.
The
What?
white inserts, these things.
What about them?
Oh, Keenan was asking about them. How much are the white inserts?
And almost a guarantee.
Almost a guarantee. Oh my
They are guaranteed, not almost. They are.
They are. They are a guarantee. Who buys the white inserts? Next case doesn't have them.
How hilarious would that be, though? Like the one they
Like,
forget.
the one they
We just
drop.
happen to sell them.
Like, oh my goodness, that's so funny. That's hilarious. You need to give those to Jeter so he can make more relics. Buys for free, it's nothing.
Jeter's cut up enough jerseys. He doesn't need to cut up more. All right, you wanna start handing me those guys, and I'll start going through the grading consignment side.
Make sure I actually got these. Those ones I think were all just
Oh, what?
making sure I had them all the right way.
Oh.
And I think that was the only one that was. I got a Wonder jersey he can cut up.
No, we don't want to bring that bad Muju, Juju, whatever in our house.
Quite a few rookies on that one too. Craig, John Kinsey Noel, Ryan Bliss, Jackson Jobe.
Thank you.
Sweet one. Wait, why is Chris Hansen not the elected? Is that your bedtime reminder?
It wasn't. It wasn't a reminder to pay umpires.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Need umpires late summer, let me know. Or even in the fall too.
We late summer we don't have games. We end of June.
That's right when my classes end, so I might have to see what Segan's up to pretty soon. Yeah.
I mean, you're still gonna be working here, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, just making sure.
Catch games in the morning. We come here after.
Some
after
tournaments, you
games.
could do some early
Yeah.
tournaments.
Tournaments on the weekends.
Early ones though, because I still have to be able to coach, so you need to still.
Yeah, still
Be here
come.
to-
I'll still
yeah.
come in. Don't worry, I won't leave you hanging. I won't leave you hanging. Clint, watch it be a redemption.
You're good. I got this.
want me to move these base over to the table then?
Oh yeah, this and that can go. Yep.
Okay. My knees are crackling. I have old man knees.
Yeah, you're just an old man. You take this. Oh.
It's my dad's fault.
Why is that?
He's got bad knees.
Oh, he
every,
does?
Every time he like goes to like bend down to grab something or stands up, his knees crack.
Oh, really? Getting old.
It's been like that for him. It's an iconic noise from my dad. So, I'm gonna hand me the other ones. I can't quite reach them.
Yeah, give me like 2 seconds.
You're good.
I'll tell you on this last one. There you go.
Trade.
Sweet.
Terrible thing.
No, not at all.
Which ones we got? Got the Orioles.
So, yeah. Yep, there. Or, yeah. You can-
Orioles.
Cubs.
Guards.
Guardians, yep. Angels. Phillies. Mets.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Well, thanks everybody for the break.
Auto spot. Ripped on the corners. Wanted to do that because he's in shot. Auto spot Beyblade. This one, Poor Bruin. I was gonna say you got this.
You're gonna do last call.
Cool. All right, everybody. We are doing last call, so if you would like any teams, let us know. I'm going to be updating. No, we're doing last call.
How much time? Oh yeah, 5 hours. That's the problem with that. I know Adam told you to wait, but
Gotcha.
they'll get the coupons tomorrow.
20. Okay. Keenan, Tigers. Bruin,
cases of this do we have?
We got quite a few. Well,
3. We have 2. We have 4 more coming in. I mean, I think we have at least 7 more.
just leave it blue. Don't even. There, we'll do that for you.
Ruffy Devers.
How about those cubbies? How about those cubbies indeed? All right, everybody. I believe that will do it for tonight.
Bye.
So, refresh this one more time just to make sure. And yes, that will do it.
Bye.
We will
see you guys
all
tomorrow.
Mañana.
Shall see you tomorrow.
Bye, everybody.
Adios, muchachos.
Have a good one.
Thanks. Bye, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you, bro. And
Bye, guys.
enjoy your company. Bye. Bye, everybody. Bye.